que acaba de llegar el Mulan, la máxima oscuridad en este género. Benji Music, matando la competencia desde la baticueva.
¿Qué ustedes pensaban? Que en realidad, que verdad, yo me retiraría de MLB The Show cuando tengo unos suscriptores 1A. Si en la 2021 rompimos YouTube y rompimos los récords de visualizaciones, en la 2022 venimos con más fuerza, con más poder, más positivismo y habrá muchos años 07 para rato, para siempre. Así que yo espero que lo disfruten y lo gocen. MLB The Show 22 de película. ¡Fuimos!
¿Qué es lo que ustedes dicen? ¿Qué es lo que ustedes dicen, muchachos? Aquí. Le topé a una vaina ahí que no iba. Así como lo de películas, muchachones. Estamos aquí activos. Estamos aquí en YouTube ahora mismo y vaina. Vamos a jugar. Hernández, ¿cómo tú estás? Vamos a jugar un partidito ahora. Estaba propuesto para jugar con Bad Game y Luis Enrique ahora, pero por cosas convenientes, cosas personales, ellos están ocupados y no van a poder jugar. Pero creo que vamos a jugar con Roleón, con el gerente de la liga, el hombre, ese hombre duro. Hombre duro, ese hombre. Ese hombre me dejó unos recuerdos a mí. Para no quedar mal, vamos a jugar con jueguito de franquicia con Roleón 21. Tin, tin, tin. Tengo miedo. ¿Dónde que dice la vaina aquí? Tiri. Again, vaya again. Alfactor, Anderson, Habitacio, a la tropa. ¿Cómo mando yo primero y después manda usted y entonces vamos a jugar cuántos juegos usted? Los 3 juegos, ¿usted quiere jugarlos? Ya, pues. Ya, se me olvidó traerle coba. Ok. Ahí va. Ay, sí, vainito. Señores, estamos con la franquicia de los Yankees de Nueva York. Jugamos con Vaya Game. Ganamos de 3 juegos, ganamos 2. No, ya eso está arreglado ya. Bueno, un enfrentamiento aquí fuerte. León 21 está Está bien pulidito con esto. De primera vez que yo juego esto, ustedes saben. Pero vamos al game, que esto es para pasarla bien nosotros. Vamos a ponerla ahora en octubre 7. Ahí. ¿Con quién voy a pichar yo? Ahí están cansados todos los piches míos. Vámonos con Fran Bell. Diablo, de los piches de Ross están todos descansaditos. Velo ahí, ve. Diablo, yo sabía. Está chequeando la alineación. Bueno, Playboy, compadre. Bueno, sigan viendo. Bueno, esto está.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Houston Astros going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started
And
after
now,
this.
your 2022 New York Yankees.
Bueno.
All right, ready to get underway. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Leading off tonight for Houston, the second baseman,
The
Yoan
pitch.
Moncada.
That misses the zone.
Pro León,
That's how this
señores.
game gets started.
Desde Liga Virtual, compadre, otra vez.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Bueno. Ay. Tú lo conoces. Cuando Roleo de esos jonrones ahorita. Diablo, 500 está bateando este hombre, con este hombre, carajo. Pero venga acá. Oh, fresco, man.
The pitch. And now 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up. And
¿Qué?
ready for
¿Le
it.
diste esa bola? Ay, mi madre.
And now the lefty. Slice
Pero
to
ahí,
right,
señores,
and
ya.
that one gets down, fair ball.
Ya,
Now he'll
señores,
turn
vean,
for
primer
second.
hit de una vez. Ah, en segunda,
Now the
papá.
tag at second, and he's out.
Pero venga
Time for
acá.
two. Here's Cody
Así
Bellinger.
no.
Batting second, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And that's in there for strike one. No score, just getting started, top of the first. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, don't expect too many
Qué
more
brazo, dice el-
fastballs. This is a good
Gúilate
single
ahí.
ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And a 1-2.
2-2.
¿Cómo? Ay.
Foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Stays alive.
Ay, mi madre. Vamos allá. Anda,
Next
pues no
offering
se
is
quiere
foul
ponchar el
back.
hombre.
Ninth
¿Qué es
pitch
lo que está
of the
pasando?
at-bat due next.
Oh,
Foul ball.
pero venga acá, pues este hombre no se poncha, eh.
One down, base is empty. Good eye right there.
Oh. Pero bueno.
There's a swing
Ay.
and a drive.
Se fue.
This one's got a chance. Turning, looking,
Se
and
fue.
that one is gone.
Yo, bro. Wow, man.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Whoa,
Big
wow.
time power.
Batting third, the first baseman,
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is
Qué
fouled.
palo, compadre.
And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box.
Es poderoso ese.
That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario.
Es lo que
for
saludo
starting
para
pitching, but you know what?
Steven.
It's still
Que Vladimir,
early enough.
saludo
He
para
can settle
Vladimir
in,
Menfa,
he
que
can
está
get
por ahí
some length
también.
if he just cleans up his
Gracias
mechanics
por
a
estar
little
ahí
bit.
apoyando. Esto se llama. Otra
Well
vez.
struck left
Otra
field.
vez.
Out of here.
Ah, pero ve así, ¿no? Wow.
Gary Sanchez now.
Tengo miedo.
In today's game,
Wow.
you look at exit velocity as a measure
Oh,
of
Dios.
process. And if guys are hitting the ball hard,
Roleón
eventually the
21.
results
Ay,
usually
mi
follow.
madre. Señores, mi primera vez jugando franquicia.
He is a
Primera
guy
vez,
that
ustedes
hits the
saben.
ball hard.
Esto se llama
Still only 1 out
Modo
here in the
Franquicia
inning.
Online, organizado por Roleón 21, que estoy jugando con el señor aquí. Y me está dando una salsa, compadre. El hombre tiene experiencia ya en lo que es franquicia. Esas cosas, ya que yo no... Ustedes saben que lo que es. Lo mío
Next
es
offering is fouled back.
tranqui,
Well,
vainitas
with this many
raras.
pitches
¿saben?
thrown
Ustedes
here in this
supieron,
first
¿verdad?
inning, I mean, you're
Pero
giving the other team a
esto es para
really good
pasarla
look.
bien.
He's
Esto
going to
no
have to
es
find
de
a way
que
to
yo
get
soy
some weak
mejor.
contact, maybe a
Esto que
swing
me
and
ganas.
miss.
No,
Get into
esto
that
es
dugout
normal.
and hit
Esto
the
es una
reset
vainita.
button.
Para que el público se identifique lo que es la
0-2.
pelota. ¿Me entiendes lo que te quiero decir? Pónchate, hombre.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early,
Pero
and
este hombre
that
no se
sends a
poncha, Dios
message
mío.
not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the guys in this lineup.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Swing and a miss.
Como iba diciendo, no tengo mucha experiencia en lo que es franquicia. Ustedes ven.
2 outs, base is empty.
Pero
And now it's Brandon
estamos
Lowe.
jugando ahí.
He
Tú estás
has,
como él.
as they like to say,
¿no?
light tower power.
Esto es para
Not
que
a big
ganemos
guy,
ahí,
but
man.
a big swing. And
Ustedes
thunder in
saben
that
cómo
bat.
es. Uno se pone como un poquito con presión. Yo tengo un poquito como de presión ahora. ¿Ustedes ven?
Comes up empty
Porque
on
es
this
primera
swing,
vez que
0-2
estamos jugando
now.
esto. ¿Ustedes
They
ven?
really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking
sencillo.
ball.
Ay, Dios
And he
mío.
swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. Bounces
Vamos
off
allá,
the wall
hombre.
as he makes a great grab.
Ya no se fue porque Ramón no quiso. Luis Enrique. ¿Quién está llorando? Ay, I'm sorry, Luis Enrique. Hay alguien llorando
Back
para
in
allá.
the Bronx, here's the veteran outfielder, Gary
Vean que yo no
Sheffield.
bateo mucho en esta vaina. Esto es un lío
And a
para batear.
pitch.
Vean,
The
vean.
right fielder, Gary.
In
Vean,
the air,
vean,
right
vean.
field. Bellinger makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
33 picheos.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Batting
stepping in now for the
The center
Yankees.
fielder,
Pobre lanzador mío.
Griffey
Next
Jr.
pitch
Tengo
downstairs,
problemas.
and
Yo no
it's
bateo
1-0.
mucho aquí. La bola
With
viene muy al
Jr.
paso. I don't know.
probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly
Hey.
as signature a swing as any player has ever had.
Los bateadores no son de mucho poder, pero Roleón yo no sé cómo que batea así tanto.
Next
Hey,
pitch
batea bien,
inside.
sí.
2 balls and a strike.
Ya lo va a hacer, hermano. Qué abuso. Vamos al flow. Dejen su like, señores. 6 personas.
Right-hander kick steals. And down on
Ya,
strikes.
me puso así.
And there's 2 away.
Tito
And now it's
chance me
Rowdy
puso.
Tellez.
Batting third, the first baseman, Rowdy.
Cuídate,
And a
papá.
foul ball.
Estoy muy ansioso yo. Ay, no.
Didn't recognize
Pero es un tipo de
off-speed, thought it was
experiencia, ¿me
fastball,
entiendes?
a little bit out in front.
The next pitch
Experiencia,
misses,
pura experiencia
and it's 1-2.
de franquicia, ¿eh? Vamos, vamos, vamos. Vamos.
Swing and a miss.
Bueno, vayan contando
New
los
inning getting
ponches.
started. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Eugenio
Ay.
Suarez.
¿En qué yo me he metido, señores? Ni yo mismo sé en qué me metí yo.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next offering is in for a strike. And 1-2.
1-2.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And the pitch.
Vaya, tú quieres un cambio.
Next offering is fouled back.
Esperando ahí, un león ahí.
Now one miss.
2 strikes.
And the pitch. And there's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Mccutchen stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And there's a foul ball.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Fly ball down the line. Mccutchen moving under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Chris Bryant takes the ball here as he stands in now. Next offering is in for a strike. Suarez leads off first with 1 away.
Quería jugar con Luis Enrique, pero tiene compromiso y eso. Mañana le damos.
Nope.
Next offering is down low. And fouled off.
Pero estamos en el segundo inning ahora. Pero Luis Enrique.
The 2-2 now.
Laser
base hit. They fired in quickly.
Creo que estamos en el segundo
so
inning. Este hombre tiene que pichar por lo menos 5 innings.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. There's a strike.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
In the dirt. Two down.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Time called.
Time's out.
Pero León está planeando qué es lo que me va a hacer ahora.
3-2 now. Foul off again. And it remains 3-2. And here it comes. Popped up.
Vamos al flow,
makes the grab. 2 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Moncada swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Line drive. What a play in right field. And that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the second. Here's a speed threat, Victor Reyes. The right-hander back to work.
Victor.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. on the ground. Suarez handles.
Vamos ya, eso es hit, papá.
Leori Garcia up to the plate.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Leori Garcia.
Oh.
Kicks and fires. Strike two. Runner at first with no outs here. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out.
Tirando bolas. Ay, coño.
And that one fouled off. Sanchez over to
Dice
first.
Enrique está estudiando el equipo. Wait.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Bueno.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Rafael.
And Devers hits that one. Kiermaier drops steps, heads back on.
Ya se quedó.
He's got it. 2 down.
Se quedó esa bola, compadre.
Man at first. And here's the veteran outfielder, Andrew
The left
Mccutchen.
fielder, Andrew Mccutchen.
To the right side. That ends the frame.
Oigan, qué susto, Devers.
All set for the start of the inning. And now Cody Bellinger.
Lead off for the Astros,
Valdez
the right
back to
fielder,
work.
Cody Bellinger.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Here comes the pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a base hit.
Hombre peligroso.
Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this
The
game.
batter, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
And first offering is fouled off. Valdez moved to first. Bellinger back easily. Kicks and deals. Squirts away a little bit. One, two now. And a ball evens the count. Bellinger gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Now time called at the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The kick, the 3-2.
Ay, mi madre.
Stays alive. The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. That one ripped left field.
Esa está
It's
lejos.
on its way. And out of here.
Repitiendo esa recta 100 veces ahí.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Hey.
Up next for the Astros.
The left-hander on now, Josh Taylor. He's being eased into the game
Hey,
here
un
with the
suyo
bases
traje
empty.
yo.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Yankees, number 38.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Un suyo le
Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse.
Ouch! That one got him.
Take your base.
He had 2 strikes
Oigan
on
eso.
him, and he hit him.
¿Y cuándo le dio a ese hombre?
The left fielder, Brandon Lau.
¿Cuándo yo le di a ese hombre?
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch.
Oh, 1 ball, 2 strike.
Ground ball could be 2.
Caramba.
Rosario 1. And it's a double play.
Por fin un doble play.
So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now.
Ay,
Line
ay, ay.
drive, base hit.
Candela. Pero León está caliente, compadre.
Here's Mike Zunino.
Now batting, catcher, Mike.
In there for strike 1. In the dirt, blocked. Two outs.
1 and 2.
The pitch. Stays alive. And the pitch. And now the count is even. And that one is lifted in the air.
Vamos allá, hombre.
Junior makes the catch.
Vamos,
and
Flo,
that'll
vamos,
do
Flo.
it. Bottom of the inning. And now it's going to be Ahmed Rosario.
For the Yankees, the shortstop.
Mira
Ball
esto.
to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
De
For you
frente,
growing up
señores.
in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
No.
Sheffield checks his
Diablo, se
swing.
lo
Now
pasé.
an appeal to first. And that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him.
¿Qué?
Back now in the Bronx as we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in for the Astros, Chris Bryant. Taylor back to work. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side.
Vamos, vamos, calma, con calma, con calma.
One pitch and one out.
Esto no ha pasado todavía.
Kevin Kiermaier up next for the Astros.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
And now the lefty. Strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate.
Vamos allá.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Racing
Vamos allá.
makes the catch.
¿Dónde está? Vamos,
That was
vamos.
a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
That one ripped.
Mira,
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases.
mira.
Mccutchen into
Diante,
second.
pues no me di la bola bien, compadre.
Bellinger up to hit. This guy has turned into a beast. To the right side, Garcia
Diante.
picks it up, sends it to first, and that is that. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder, Ken
Fought off foul.
Jr.
The 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
Foul ball there. The wind and the pitch. And And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. And now it's 3-2. That one drilled left field and a base hit. Here's Rowdy Tellez.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Tap to first. And he grabs it foul. Junior on at first. Nobody out.
Ball, hard.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Moncada. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Next is the DH. A switch hitter, Victor Reyes.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Victor.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. Leury Garcia now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Second baseman, Leury Garcia.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike. 0-2.
In the dirt.
Dale, y que lo pase.
And he's out at the plate.
Ya, yo creo que iban dobados, man.
Next pitch is popped up.
Yo creía
Makes
que
the
iban
play,
dosados,
and it's
bro.
out number 3.
Estoy perdido. Yo creía que iban dosados, por eso me fui para home.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Astros,
Yeah,
Pete
man.
Alonso.
The first baseman,
And the pitch.
Alonso.
Ripped towards third and a base hit.
Ah, te tiraste para que yo... Ya.
Gary Sanchez at the plate.
Up next for the Astros, the designated hitter,
And that one fouled off.
Sanchez.
And a pitch. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Chopped left side. Devers. One away here in the 5th. Now the left fielder, Brandon Lau.
Brandon Lau.
And that one in the air center field. 2 away now. Eugenio Suarez up.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Eugenio Suarez.
Joe Kelly gets handed the rock out of the pen. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Rafael Devers.
Leading off for the
wind to the
Yankees,
pitch.
the third baseman,
The other way, and he beats the shift.
Devers.
So, man aboard. Here's Andrew Mccutchen
Now
to hit.
batting, the left fielder,
On the
Oh,
ground, could be 2.
ay, se le
Oh,
cayó.
can't pick it up cleanly. So after the error, it's runners at first and second.
the batter,
Next
number
for New York,
1,
Ahmed Rosario. Grounded out his first time.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Double play ball to second. Moncada. Off balance feet. There's one. Over the first save. Here's Manny Pena.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Manny Pena.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Devers on third. Rosario over at first with one away. This one in the dirt. And the right-hander deals. Hauls it in for the out.
Ay, Dios mío, eso se llama.
Stepping in now for the Yankees.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder.
First offering misses the mark.
Sheffield.
Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
Ooh, Bryant. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And he steps off.
¿Dónde va? ¿Dónde va?
Next pitch inside, and a count 2-1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And a swing and a miss there.
2-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Throws to first. Back here in New York, here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Zunino. And he deals.
The catcher.
Strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Stays alive. Righty delivers. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rosario under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Vamos allá. Ya lo 4-0.
Here's Chris Bryant now.
Now batting, third baseman, Chris Bryant.
And that's in there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That hits the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. 1-1 now. This one popped up right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Kiermaier now.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
And it's fouled away. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball.
Baseball today.
Righty to the plate.
¿Qué lo que?
Center. Junior
Es que en Griffey que está ahí, papá.
brings it in for the third out.
Saludos. ¿Qué es lo que tú dices? Jiminian. Ay, ve que están ahí viendo ahí. Me están dando aquí una salsita. Es que yo no le cogí el hilo al juego.
Griffey Jr.
No le cogí el hilo al juego todavía.
Rowdy Tellez stepping in now for the Yankees. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Left-hand batter waits, and a count 1-2. And the righty deals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one away. Victor Reyes stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
At the belt and finals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And here it comes. Knocks it down.
Mira.
And he's out on the tag.
Dios mío.
And up next for New York, Leori Garcia.
Now batting, second baseman,
Swings through that one. 1-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't.
Well, we'll hold that thought. As that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Mccutchen. And a pitch. And first off, Reyes fouled off. The pitch. Sliced hard but foul.
Back.
And he asks for time before the 0-2
Estoy tratando todo lo
pitch.
posible, pero el diantre, mano.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the 0-2. Pitch is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. That one to first.
Vamos allá.
Tellez takes it to the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Veteranía, primera vez que estoy jugando esta cuestión, pero vamos al flow.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Voy a tratar de por lo menos de que no me ponche 10, por lo menos. Tú sabes, tú supiste, ¿verdad que sí?
Here comes a pitch. They say it went. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And now, Pete Alonso
3-3, llévate
for the
abusador
4th
ese.
time tonight. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
On to first, third out, and that ends the frame.
Please join us for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th. Now it's going to be Rafael Devers.
For the Yankees,
The right-hander back to
third
work.
baseman, Rafael.
Up the
Mira,
middle.
lo tienen seteado por el medio.
To first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Mccutchen at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today.
Mucha
Good fastball,
bateada.
excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity
Mira, de
and
frente.
stay
Mira,
there.
mira.
Out to short. Not in time. Great effort,
Ay, lo va a
but it's an
cantar.
infield hit. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Not shortstop.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No me está saliendo nada, compadre.
Next pitch is
Nada de
outside.
nada, compadre. Estoy dando bien a la bola y todo.
Swings through that one.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some.
Doble play otra
To
vez.
second, there's one. On to first, double play. And that's the
Sí,
inning.
no. Van 3 doble play ya. Por lo menos, Ramón, déjame anotar una sola. Malo,
We go to the
malo
8th,
ese, Ramón
and now
ese.
here is Gary Sanchez.
Leadoff for the Astros.
Kelly back to work.
Gary
That misses the zone. 1-0.
No strike.
Pobre de mí. Pero saben una cosa, señores, yo me la desquito. Esta cuestión así, yo me la desquito. Vaya, con más jugador adelante. Hay unos que me están viendo jugando ahora mismo. Podría ser la venganza por ahí.
With this kind of lead,
Una cruel venganza, puede ser que suceda más adelante. Por ahora, tío.
Oh, here we go. Pedro Baez.
the human rain delay.
Number
He's sped up
52,
this year, though.
He's
Pedro
into the game with the bases empty.
Baez.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next
Ya
one
yo jugué
in the
los
dirt.
3 con valla.
Bounce to the right side. Tellez takes it himself.
Contigo que
And
yo
a
quiero,
couple of
papi,
quick
que se dé la
outs.
batalla ya.
Eugenio Suarez
Estoy ansioso
up
con
next
él.
for the Astros. 1 for 2.
Eugenio
Next offering is down low. Ball 1.
Déjame estarme callado porque Luis Enrique me caquea también, ese otro. No me da chance, nada.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Por este juego, señores, déjame ver una vaina. Yo tengo que hacerle pase insulto a Roleón, por lo menos.
Next pitch is inside, and
Esto
it's
no se puede quedar
2-2.
así. Ya lo va a repetir otra vez la recta, no. Ya,
Next offering is
asesino,
fouled
cambia
back.
los picheos, dice Vague en RD, cambia. Caramba.
On
Vamos
the
allá.
ground, right side.
Tacho,
Takes it himself. Third out.
por Dios. Un sustico nada más, Roleón. Base llena y darle un grand slam, por lo menos. Vamos.
On to the bottom of the eighth.
Yeah.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Manny
Leading
Pena.
off for the Yankees, the catcher,
The Yankees
Manny
looking to rally.
Pena.
The pitch. Swing and a miss.
Como ahorita 6 más después,
I really
cuatro
like how
carreras.
he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over
Mira.
70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Échalo por ahí,
0-2 now.
ven. Por ahí medio, por ahí
Popped up
no.
right side. Alonso puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Esto para pasarla bien,
Back
señores,
to the
porque
top
estoy
of the
viendo.
Yankee order.
The
And
right
next
fielder,
for New York,
number 10,
Gary Sheffield.
Gary.
In there for strike one.
Tonight, his slider
Estoy
has been
esperando,
really
tengo que
impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Bounced out to short. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. Ken
No tengo
Griffey
tapado una
Jr.
vaina, a ver.
stepping in
En
now
Griffey
for the
ni un jonrón
Yankees.
he dado. Maletón.
Griffey Jr.
The other way.
Dale.
And welcome back. We go to the ninth. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Mike Zunino. Swings and misses.
0-1.
Strike one. Smash to the
Tírate
left
de
side.
cabeza,
Into
hombre.
the outfield, base hit.
Vamos.
Man at first. So next up for Houston, Chris
No se ha acabado el
Bryant.
juego
Maybe
todavía,
expecting
no ha
a bunt
pasado.
here.
Vamos,
Third
a
baseman
doble
playing
play.
in on the edge of the grass. In there, and it's 0-1. The next offering misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1.
Vamos,
And
para
a
doble
foul
play,
ball.
vamos.
Zunino aboard here at first with nobody out. Next one misses, and it's 2-2. Stays alive.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensure
Vamos,
safety.
doble, vamos.
Off balance feet, there's one. Not in time
Wow,
at first.
brother.
It's a fielder's choice.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
And he swings and
No ball,
misses, and it's
1 strike.
0-1.
Vamos.
In the dirt. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. The pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fired to second. Double play.
Vamos,
And that'll
bro.
do it for the inning.
Es ahora o
9,
nunca,
and
vamos.
the batter now, Rowdy Tellez.
Leading off for the Yankees,
The
the
pitch.
first baseman, Rowdy.
Ay, no, así
That
no.
chance handled. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Victor Reyes
no,
will
compadre.
hit
Up
next.
next for the Yankees,
1-0 yo voy a
the
pedir,
designated
¿qué le da?
Victor.
Es mentira.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
A 0 yo voy a pedir, come on, bro.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind,
Oh, man,
catcher's
yo voy a
mind,
pedir
and even the
a 0.
pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
It gets down a
No,
base
a 0
hit.
no, papá.
One gone runner at first.
Let's go,
Here's the second
Yankees.
baseman, Leori Garcia.
Cámbialo. Ahí sí, término nuevo. Que lo cambie, cámbialo.
Fouled off. He was late. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next pitch is popped up. Suarez settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Rafael Devers stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters.
He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Johnny Cueto with his first major league win.
Yeah, nice.
Hombre, manda de una vez, manda de una vez. Aquí a cambiar el aceite. Pero manda de una vez, manda. Buen juego. Apretate bien y picheo, sí. Déjame venir aquí.
El Fulham, junto al mejor del género. Ellos lo saben.
Y se me pone chulita cada vez que le toco el pelo, te alboroto y te cita. No la veo pero coge vuelo y aterriza en mi pista. Casa nueva que rompe en tarima y te deja boquita. Te alboroto y te cita y se me pone chulita cada vez que le toco el pelo, te alboroto y te cita. No la veo pero coge vuelo y aterriza en mi pista. Casa nueva que rompe en tarima y te deja boquita. Te alboroto y te cita.
Esto es lo nuevo del Fulham. Ellos saben quién soy. Benji, Music.
Ya yo arranqué, vengo a toa, redes como
Ellos lo saben.
impactando en el área aunque no vivo en la zona. Chamaquito, perdona.
Perdóname, papá.
Ya manda, ya. Vamos, let's go. ¿Tengo que estar ahí mismo o entrar? Ah, no. Ahí está bien. Para que me mande. Oh, no, yo tengo que ir aquí afuera, en la vaina, ¿verdad? Déjame ver, aquí es. Ok, ahora sí. Ya, sí, ahí está, ya está. Y como el equipo, yo puedo poner el uniforme. Ah, no, nos fuimos así entonces. Ah, este es el play. Oh, qué jodón este play. No tengo piche yo casi mente. Ay, mi madre, cueto me puso él.
From Minute Maid Park in Houston.
Este es el play,
Major League
famoso play,
Baseball on
qué
tap.
sé yo qué,
It's the
vamos a
New
ver.
York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros.
Mira, doido. Oh.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. Now at the plate, Gary Sheffield.
Leading off tonight for the Yankees.
And the pitch.
The right fielder, Gary.
Swing and a miss.
Sheffield.
And we are underway.
Este es bueno, el cueto, me acuerdo yo. Diantre, pero el rojo es un tigre. Este de la liga virtual también. Mierda, mano.
That one blasted deep to right.
Vete.
That ball's carrying. Turning.
It's gone, baby.
And that one is gone.
Gone.
We see this so much more today in lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
This one to Bryant. Whips it across. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now it's Rowdy Tellez.
Number 11.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Packed house here at Minute Maid. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And now two gone. Victor Reyes a chance to hit.
The third baseman, Victor.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Pitch misses inside. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is filled up. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Swing and a miss, and he's bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Leading up
Line to
for
kick
the
the pitch.
Astros, the second baseman.
And ball one.
Moncada.
Next offering is in for a strike. Here's a 1-1. That one the other way, and a base hit. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Bellinger.
And there's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Moncada gets his lead at first with nobody out. There's a swing and a drive. Right on the warning track.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. For one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Pete Alonso stands in here, leaves that one down. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Next pitch misses way outside. And the 3-0 finds the zone. Time asked for now ahead of the 3-1 pitch. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. 3-2. Swing and a bouncer. And that takes care of Alonso. It's Gary Sanchez.
Batting for the designated hitter, Gary.
And first offering is fouled off.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Squirts away a little bit. The 1-1. This to third, and that one finds its way through. Here comes the runner.
Mira, mira.
But now he hits the brakes.
Ya la había
Hustles back
anotado
to
ahí.
third. And now it's Brandon Lau.
Batting fifth.
Next
The
pitch
left fielder.
downstairs. And that's
Brandon.
ball
Ball
one.
1, no strike.
Wow.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it,
1 ball,
he's
2
not going to
strikes,
swing that early in the count.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a
my
miss,
God.
and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back here in Houston, Leori Garcia up to the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees,
And a pitch.
the second baseman, Leori.
And that one wrapped foul. The wind of the pitch. And a big swing and a
Ball, 2
miss.
strikes.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
And he chases that one. And
Increíble,
quickly
ya,
one
ya,
away
ya.
in the second.
Batting sixth,
Now it's Devers at the
the first
plate.
baseman, Rafael.
Swings through that one.
Yeah.
0-1 for him.
0-1. Next
1 ball,
offering
1 strike.
is in the dirt. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time
Got
for
it.
the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Batting seventh,
2 outs, base
The
is
left
empty.
fielder,
And
number
now it's Andrew McCutchen.
Andrew.
That one's in there, 0-1. Now fly ball to right center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in the long ball threat,
Leading up
Eugenio
for the
Suarez.
Astros, not shortstop.
First
Oh,
offering,
that's
and it
out.
just
Eugenio.
misses.
Suarez.
Next offering is in for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Yantre,
And that
mano.
one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone. And
La
that
mató,
is
matadita.
out of here.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Pegadito.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now the catcher comes up to
Batting
him.
seventh,
Mike
The
Zunino.
catcher, Mike.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And he's down
Down
0-2 as
0-2.
he swings through it. Tied up here in the early going.
Ball.
Next pitch misses. Now
1
1-2.
ball, 2 strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Junior settles under this one. And out number
Oh, my
1
God.
on the grab. Here's Chris Bryant now.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Reyes. Bryant.
Nope.
First offering misses the
Counts
mark.
1-0.
The
That's
next
ball
offering misses. And that's ball 2.
2-0.
2-0.
That's
Good
ball
eye
3.
right there.
And he's
Chance to
out.
collect himself now as he asks for time. Good
Nope,
plate
that's ball
appearance
4.
there.
Take your base.
Able to take the walk. Here's
Batting
Kevin
ninth,
Kiermaier.
the
Pretty
center
amazing going way
Kevin
back. Possibly the best center
Kiermaier.
fielder I've ever seen.
In there for strike 1. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And there's 2 down. So the batting order turns over.
Now
And
batting.
now it's the switch hitting
The second
second baseman,
baseman,
Yoan Moncada.
Yoan.
And he's already singled in this game.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
1 and 2.
And a swing and a miss. In time to Devers, and that. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Cueto back to work. And he takes a strike. Bounce to the left side. Suarez gloves it. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Manny Pena swings through one there.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Fought off foul. The 0-2. Sack bunt towards third. Bryant sends it across to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Gary Sheffield. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Ripped on a line. Puts the squeeze on it, and that'll do it. Back here in Houston as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Astros, Cody Bellinger. That clips the corner.
Bellinger.
This one chopped to first. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Pete Alonso. Grounded out his first time.
Pete Alonso.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. This to third. Reyes handles the chance. Tosses to first, and that takes care of Alonso. 2 outs, base is empty. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1 and 0.
That clips the zone, and that's strike 1. 2 outs. That one hit to right. Sheffield sizes this one up. He can't get there, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. So 2 down, now at the plate. Now he steps out of the
fielder number 8, Bryant.
Ay, ay, ay.
first offering, and it just misses. Next one off the plate inside. Ball 2. Man on second, 2 down. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. The run comes in from second. It's 2-1. And in its second with an RBI double. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. In there, and it's 0-1. In the dirt, but kept close. Well struck right field. Back there. And it's gone.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor. Keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here's Mike Zunino.
Up next for the Astros, The catcher,
That one's in there, 0-1.
Zuniga.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Lo que es
Pitch
César
misses.
Hernández.
1-2 to count. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. That's the inning.
César Hernández.
Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ken Griffey Jr.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, number
There's a
20.
strike.
Well, right now, this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So, got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Left-hand hitter waits. He swings and fouls one off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Got him looking. One out. Here's Rowdy Tellez.
Now batting, number 11.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Oh, 2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next one just misses. And to count 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's got a chance and brings it in at the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls
Se
in the
quedó,
gaps.
compadre.
They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And fouled off.
Dentro del parque. Ay.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground right side. Over to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Bottom four, down the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Leading up,
Right-hander back to work.
the third baseman.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Nice grab on
Vamos
the
allá,
run.
vamos allá, vamos allá.
One away. Here's
Señores, esto está
Kiermaier
bueno,
now.
señores. No se pueden perder esto. Tienen que darle seguimiento a los demás muchachos.
Kiermaier.
That one to first. Garcia collects. Tosses to the
Tienen que darle
pitcher,
seguimiento a los
covering
demás
the bag.
muchachos para que puedan
Quick
seguir el
recovery from
torneo.
the misplay pays off for the
Franquicia,
Slider inside right
modo
there.
franquicia
Batter
online.
fighting to get there, just
Tienen que darle
rolled over it, got
seguimiento
ground
porque los
ball.
muchachos están jugando todos los días. Entonces, a diferente horario. ¿Viste qué jugada, León?
Well, you got to find a way to catch up
Están
to that
jugando
pitch,
diferente
perhaps
horario.
shorten the
Entonces,
swing,
para que
eliminate
ustedes
the
puedan ver
stride. That one came in hot,
One and
but
one.
right
los
down the
partidos
middle,
y
you're
eso.
saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Franquicia modo online se llama el torneo, organizado por León 21, que es la persona con la cual estoy jugando ahora mismo. Él es el encargado de todo, él fue el que organizó todo y vamos a seguirle dando a esto. Que esto es un proyecto a largo plazo, como dice Roleón, que esto no se sabe hasta dónde pueda llegar. Esto es lo que queremos, es pasarla bien.
Hung up in a rundown now. And he'll be safe at first.
Pasarla bien entre amigos aquí, hermanos.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody.
In there.
Bueno,
for
Brea,
strike one.
estos son juegos de torneo, Brea.
Moncada leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 pretty
Partidos de torneo son estos, Brea. León sabe jugar mucho aquí en franquicia.
Into the game.
Sabe jugar
And he'll do his best to
mucho,
keep
mucho.
this close.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his
Oh
skipper.
my God.
Now a screamer into the outfield.
Wow.
Can't get there. Base hit. Not in time.
Wow.
He's safe. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Now batting, first baseman.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's
No, Brea, lo que pasó fue algo ahí. Lo que sucedió con eso fue que yo creo que en esos días que Roleón anunció el torneo,
That's a really good take right
creo
there.
que tú no estabas activo.
Down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swings and misses.
Tira
Slider
primero.
right there. Fires over to first.
Algo
And
así,
that
no
takes
sé qué
care
fue lo
of
como
Alonso.
así, algo
Out
porque
with room to spare, and that's the inning.
él lo anunció en el grupo. ¿Quiénes están interesados en la liga? Pam. Ya tú sabes.
New
Hubiera
inning
sido
getting
bacano que
started.
tuviera estado.
Here's the second baseman, Leori
Sí, uno
Garcia.
más. Claro que sí.
The second baseman,
Después de este viene otro juego
And
más.
here it comes.
Garcia.
And that one just misses. A ball and no
Tato
strikes.
Brea. Pero da un
Bounce to
hit después
third.
dio, hombre.
Toss to Alonso. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Devers down.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this
Y
organization
nada, lo que
who's the
queremos que
best
apoyen el
hitter
proyecto, mi gente.
in the lineup, they would say him.
Aparte de todo, que
Ground ball
apoyen
up
el
the middle. That's
proyecto.
a base hit.
Es lo único que le puedo decir. A nosotros seguirla pasando bien, como la estamos pasando ahora.
Here's Andrew
Aquí usted no va a
Mccutchen
ver
to
ni que
hit.
mala palabra y pleito y vaina.
Number 24. Andrew
Nada de eso que
In
lo va a
the
ver.
dirt.
Mccutchen.
Al contrario, aquí lo que hay mucho respeto, eso es lo que hay. Pero vamos al flow que estoy pidiendo, batea.
Next
Ponte
pitch
a
is
batear,
outside.
para
The rest of the
pedir.
lineup could learn a thing or two from this at-bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Line drive.
Batea.
And there's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Rosario.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Here's a 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute.
No, esto
finish your
doble play
pitch.
que me matan.
Moncada to second. Double play. What a
Esos doble play me matan a mí, bro.
bottom of the inning. Here's Gary Sanchez now.
Leading up.
And he
for the
deals.
Astros, the
That's off
designated
the mark.
hitter,
And that
Gary
is ball 1.
Sanchez.
Called strike right there.
1-1.
The pitch.
Ball, that's in.
That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. That one pushed foul.
Ay. Diablo, tiene ese swing lo tiene
And now the
a
lefty.
millón.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Swing and a
La
ball
sacó como
hammered
quiera.
left field. That's back there. And
Le dio
that
la
one is out
espalda,
of here.
compadre. Se quedó parado.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Roleón. Bueno, Roleón. Tú te veo con
And
potencial
next to
hoy.
hit for Houston, Brandon Lau.
The left fielder, number
First
8.
pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Entre los 8
Always
clasificados,
exciting
tú vas a
to see
estar ahí
a
hoy.
leadoff
Yo
run
sé
in
que
an
sí.
inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up,
Hasta,
and you start
tú
to
vas a estar ahí
expect a
también, no
big
te
inning.
apures. Nos juntaremos en otra ronda, no te preocupes. En otra ronda. Tú supiste, ¿verdad? En otra ronda. papá.
Blasted it right past him. Eugenio Suarez
Este hombre es el
up to the plate
asesino,
now.
velo, ve.
Not shortstop.
He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately.
0-1's the
The
count.
ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily
that's
favored
it.
over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Hernandez, a guy that features
Pues
an
vaya,
absolute
contigo hay
power
3,
slider.
contigo.
Throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets it.
Venga, la vas a sacar otra vez. Ya le que heavy se siente este torneo. Se siente glorioso el torneo.
That's out number 2.
And I
Siento
think
una
being
vaina
able to
bien.
expand with that pitch.
Es como
As
estamos jugando
you start
tranquilito,
to
con mucha
offer at it, that
educación.
he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're
Este
trying to hit a
tiene
pitch that's
Frederick.
off the plate.
Zunino
Prende ahora,
down the
Frederick, ven,
box.
¿qué es lo que?
Comes up empty with a swing there.
Para que me gane de una vez.
0-2 as he waits.
Cállate, cállate, Cibaeño, deja de estar escuchando los tigres que saben. Cállate en la boca, muchacho.
Next pitch is
Deja a
downstairs.
Frederick que está acostado, no lo haga levantar de esa cama. Date quieto. Descansa de esta barriga. Y te la empata con Luis Enrique después. Tú sabes que tú supiste, ¿verdad que sí? Tú supiste que Luis Enrique es el tuyo. Luis es el tuyo. Hay más nada que hablar, Tú estás casado ahí, pa. Luis Enrique. ¿Qué fue, Roleón? El picheo ahí encendido. Y yo hablando caballero y pichando ahí.
Well, the guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter. You got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Now here is Gary Sheffield.
The right fielder, Gary Sheffield.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And there's a strike.
La vi del otro lado fue. Ay, vela ahí.
Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Hombre que está caliente.
Righty to the plate. On the ground,
Está bien, está bien. No hay problema, está bien.
Foul.
Diablo, qué abusador. Qué abusador tú eres, Luis Enrique. Ay, Dios mío. No diga eso, Luis Enrique, no. Va a seguir. Ay. Te voy a dar un jonrón a nombre tuyo ahora, Luis Enrique, ya, para que no te hablando. A nombre de Luis. Vamos.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Ken Griffey
Este de lo
Jr.
de Luis. Este.
And that one fouled off.
Ay, por esto, si fuera vaya, estuviera, ¿cómo tuviera vaya? Ay, mi madre. Cantando una bachatica. Ay, vaya, aquí. Llegó vaya.
Shootout, nobody on. And that's in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
Es que esto no ha pasado todavía. Yo voy a mí todavía. Yo voy a mí. Yo confío en mí. Vamos.
Righty delivers.
Yo confío en mí todavía, señores. Yo confío en mí.
Swing and a miss. Came out.
Si no confíe tanto.
Well, we go bottom 6.
No
Here's the
confíe
third
tanto en
baseman.
ti. Ponte para esto. Mira, el juego está avanzando.
The third baseman, Reyes.
No, ese no sé. Ese hay que dejarlo para último.
Emilio Pagan gets the call from the pen.
Sí, hombre.
Here comes a pitch.
Emilio.
Vaya que se pone
there.
ese volvió Vainita Romeo. Yo debería devolverme también lo mismo porque me están dando.
In time to Devers, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So next up for Houston, Kevin Kiermaier.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Next offering is down low. 1-0.
Vamos,
Popped
tírate de
up to the
cabeza.
left, into foul ground.
Ay, cógela. Diantre. Eso.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Eso es, compadre. Vamos.
That's out number 2. Here is Yohan Moncada.
Now batting, second baseman,
High
Yohan.
fly ball out to center.
Vamos, Griffey, vamos.
Jr.
Llégale esa
makes his
vaina.
way towards it, makes a nice running catch. That is the inning. And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Rowdy Tellez.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
The Yankees
Number 11.
looking to rally. Cueto back to work. And he grounds one back up the middle. That's a base hit. Victor Reyes stepping in now for the Yankees.
The third base
Puts it in the air out towards left center. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And up next for New York, Leori Garcia.
Leori Garcia.
No.
Back to the mound.
Eso es lo que me está matando a mí, este doble play.
Over to second, over to first, but he beats it.
Ya, este doble play me están
And
matando.
here is Devers.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rafael Devers. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Astros.
Cambio.
Number 37, Andrew Sheffield.
Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
And he dives in ahead of the
Buen
tag.
picheo.
So up next, Andrew McCutchen.
Up next,
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Up the middle. Moncada
Come
tossed to
on,
first.
brother.
That's out number 3. Set for the last half of the 7th. Bellinger up to hit.
leading up
Pitch.
for the Astros,
Slapped
the right
foul.
fielder, Cody.
These guys like this that have so much
Bellinger.
power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Vamos, para doble play, vamos.
Here's Pete Alonso. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. In the air, left side. McCutchen drifts towards it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Vamos, ya que esto no ha pasado todavía. Vamos.
Just
La serie
pulled
no puede
off of it
terminar
a
así.
little
Vamos,
bit
vamos,
right
vamos.
there. That front shoulder coming open
Up next
instead
to
of
the
staying
Astros.
closed. If he
The
does
designated
that,
hitter,
he's going to be able to go up the
Gary.
middle the other way with some authority
Sanchez.
instead of a fly out to left.
Vamos, dos foul, vamos,
Out
vamos.
there to center. Junior has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. Brandon Lau up next for the Astros.
The batter, the left fielder, Brandon.
This one in the dirt.
Vamos, 10 personas. Dejen su like, por favor.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
Bellinger
2 balls,
off of
no
first
strike.
with 2 away. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. 2-2 down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. 2-2 now. Stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. In the dirt. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. That one lifted to left. McCutchen in position.
Vamos allá, vamos
And
allá.
he makes the catch. And that'll do it.
Sí, está tarde, sí.
Welcome back. Ready to begin
Está
the 8th.
tarde.
And the batter will be the shortstop,
Vamos,
Ahmed
padre,
Rosario.
The shortstop, Ahmed.
Yo he tratado. No he bateado tan mal tampoco. Lo que pasa es que cosas de juego que a veces no le salen a uno. Me
And a
salen
pitch.
mucho doble play me han
Swing and a miss.
salido.
0-1.
Strike 1.
Pero ya
Wow.
tú sabes.
Good luck catching up to that one.
In the air, out towards left center. Kiermaier makes the play, and there's one down.
En el juego pasado me salieron un par de doble play también.
Here's the catcher, Manny
No es
Pena.
excusa, tú sabes, pero que no me han salido, vainitas que no me han salido, pero estamos
And
jugando
he swings and
bacanería.
misses, and it's 0-1.
El mejor
Comes up
torneo es
empty
este.
on the swing, 0-2 now. Got him. Now 2 out.
Vamos,
Gary
flow.
Sheffield stepping in now for the Yankees.
A la cara por el equipo.
Swings through that
Leandre.
one. 0-1.
He got away with
team
one
que te pasó
there,
de
but he
noche.
knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a base hit into left field. That'll play. And that keeps the inning alive.
Alive.
Runner at first with 2
Alive.
away. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. And he swings and
Yo
misses
no he dado
at
ni un
the
hit con este
initial
hombre,
offering.
señor.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed
Y
breaking
buena
ball.
esa bola para darle,
Next
pero
pitch just misses.
yo
And
lo
the count
cogí
is
vaina, pero
1-2.
yo lo cogí ahí en la defensa de atrás nada más.
Back here
Pero
in
atendáis
Houston,
Mondina, que
here's
no,
a big
yo no
power
bateo con el
threat.
casi
Eugenio Suarez.
que el hombre de los
Foul
hombrones.
ball there.
Eugenio Suarez.
That's to third. Zips it across. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now batting.
Mike Zunino up next for the Astros.
Zunino.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Now here is Chris Bryant.
The batter, the third baseman,
And that one fouled
Reyes.
off.
Bryant.
Yo no tenía nadie en la ventana.
Ryan Helsley takes over.
No puede estar pidiendo tiempo. Vamos al flow.
On the mound. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do.
Number 56.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
0-2.
In the air out towards right center. Sheffield raging back towards the wall. Takes it in for the out. So 2 down now, and here is
Now batting,
Kevin
center
Kiermaier.
fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Ese hombre es un asesino, el Patri.
No, that's
Next
down.
offering is down low. Swing and a base hit.
Ah, yo creo que yo lo puse a valla, creo yo.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Yoan Moncada, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Kiermaier, the runner at first with 2 gone. Slap the other way, foul. Ground ball up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. And that is back here at Minute Maid Park. All set for the start of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Rowdy Tellez. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
¿Quién Griffey? ¿Qué es lo que?
Comes up empty on the
Yo le
swing.
estoy tirando
0-2 now.
adelantado. Oh, mira
The
que hay
0-2.
buenísimo. Y le estoy tirando adelantado.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he grounds one to the right side.
A Ken Griffey.
And he handles it himself for the out. Victor Reyes stepping in now for the
The
Yankees.
third baseman.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The pitch stays alive. Kicks and deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 gone now. 2 outs, base 7. Leori Garcia stepping in now for the Yankees. Chop to third. Bryant picks it up. Throw to first. And the Astros claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Franquicia modo online, eso es lo que está, papá. Síganme a toda esa gente que están ahí, a Luis Enrique, Frederick que está por ahí, a Javi Castro, para que ustedes puedan.
Thinking that he's going to go the distance, but he had it all working, and they let him finish the job. I
para que le puedan dar seguimiento a eso, dice Javi.
Very cool to
es
see.
un over al 72 que te llevará por un 68 como Patrick Comante, el mejor. Señores, esto que está pasando con Roleón, eso desde la liga virtual, no he podido todavía ganarle, no he podido. Déjame buscar una agua,
El Fulham, junto al mejor del género. Ellos lo saben.
Y se me pone chulita, cada vez que le toco el pelo te alboroto y te cita. No es avión pero coge vuelo y aterriza en mi pista. Casa nueva que rompe tarima y te deja boquita. Te alboroto y te cita, y se me pone chulita, cada vez que le toco el pelo te alboroto y te cita. No es avión pero coge vuelo y aterriza en mi pista. Casa nueva que rompe tarima y te deja boquita. Te alboroto y te cita.
Esto es lo nuevo del Fulham. Ellos saben quién soy. Benji, Music.
Ya yo arranqué, vengo a toa, lo enredé como
Ellos lo saben.
impactando en el área, aunque no vivo en la zona. Chamaquito, perdona.
Perdóname, papá.
Yo te doy un knockout y te dejo en la lona.
Knockout.
Las chicas impresionan cuando el Fulham.
Mande de una vez, mande, paisano. Vamos allá. Señores, se frizó el agua. Miren. Se frizó. ¿Quién tendrá disponible yo ahora? Vamos a ver. Si está Patrick, vamos a poner a Patrick. Vámonos con Patrick, no está llena la cosa.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros.
Ladies and gentlemen,
First pitch coming your way next.
Cuando tengo gente en base me da ansiedad. Esto se está dando bien, señores.
And now the right fielder,
Dando bueno,
Sheffield.
Leading off tonight for the Yankees.
¿Y este Caco Rubio dónde salió?
Gary Sheffield.
Ya le caso, yo quisiera.
Swing and a miss. And this one is off and a run.
Yo quisiera ganar, sí.
Next offering upstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The wide to kick the pitch. There's the swing and a miss.
Bengalese.com en la casa. ¿Qué es lo que usted dice, Bengalese? Venga, Leslie, usted, ay Dios mío, no me quiso ayudar, que yo no podía, hablar ni nada. Nada más me dijo de que arregle eso. Venga, Leslie.
Griffey Jr.
And a foul ball.
Ya yo lo arreglé, sí, yo lo arreglé ya.
Oh, and two as he waves it down.
Bueno, se arregló solo. Sí, yo me fui porque usted me dejó hablando ahí, vaina, se me fue. Yo entonces no se podía nada, estaba incómodo.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out
Estaba
on the drop,
incómodo.
third strike, 2 gone. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Third, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
In there, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
¿Por qué me jupean a Rafael? Que él no le debe a nadie.
Next offering is fouled back.
Claro, muy complicado, yo entiendo.
Swings and misses. And good
No
work
podía hablar y no me
there
oía.
as he gets a 1-2-3.
Un problema.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here is Moncada.
Leading up for the Astros, the second baseman,
The wind of the pitch.
Moncada.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gonna count 1 and 2. That one misses in the dirt. And the pitch. That one out to right. Sheffield on the move as he glides back. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Corbin makes the catch. 2 away.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Next offering is in for a strike. That hits the dirt, and it's 2-1. Out towards right center field. Sheffield. Long run on his horse. Racing makes the catch.
Se quedó parado, no quería correr.
Back here in Houston, and now the DH, Victor Reyes.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Victor Reyes.
May back to work. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first. Out. 1 up, 1 down.
Ay. Jeffrey Azaro. Ay.
And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back. That hits the dirt, and a count 1 and 2.
The playing 12s, 1-2's the count.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count's even at 2.
Playing 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right-hander kick steals. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Balls, 2 strikes,
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now it's Rowdy Tellez.
The first baseman, number 11.
Swings through that one. 0-1. No score here in the second. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 1. That hits the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So 2 on with 2 away. Next to hit, Ahmed Rosario. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Tap back up the middle. To first. Out. That's the 3rd out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The designated hitter.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sheffield headed to the alley. Puts it away for the out. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down.
The shortstop, Eugenio.
First offering misses the mark.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer it.
Next pitch way upstairs. Next pitch is popped up.
Vamos allá.
And there's 2 down. Here's Mike Zunino.
Batting 6. The catcher, Mike.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. And welcome back on to the 3rd inning. Here's Manny Pena.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher,
Es verdad.
Manny.
Oiga. En el aeropuerto. En una cola.
And before the pitch, he steps off. May back to work. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance.
¿Cómo así, Javi? ¿Qué pasó, Javi? ¿En el otro inning qué?
And now it's 1-2. He swings and tries
Esa no se
one
fue
out
esa.
to deep left field. That
¿Qué?
one's carrying. Gone.
Home run. Fue bonito ese, Roleón, fue bonito ese. I'm sorry, pero ese fue bonito ese. Fue sin querer, I'm sorry. Dije que este play complicado, ¿qué es esto? 400 pies, pero vean. Oh.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Gary Sheffield.
Now batting, right fielder, Gary.
Line to left.
Sheffield.
That's a hit.
Quieto ahí, quieto, que te matan en segunda.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
0-1.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. 0-2 as he
Griffey
waves it
Jr.,
down.
ponte la pila.
Big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And here it comes. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Here's Rafael Devers.
Third base.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Sheffield, the base runner at first with 1 out. In the dirt. 2-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Right
Wow.
through there, got him. And there's 2 away. Victor
Diantre,
Reyes
me
a
dejó
chance to
frisado,
hit.
compadre.
He's 0 for 1.
Designated hitter,
And a foul ball.
Reyes.
And the 0-1. On the ground to the left. Suarez collects it. And that is that.
You're out.
Yantre, mano. Me dejó frisado. Buen picheo, Roleón 21. Buen picheo, la experiencia, la
Welcome back.
experiencia.
Now the left.
La experiencia.
Leading up for the Astros, the left fielder, Bryant. Wow.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And he deals. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now. Here's Chris Bryant now.
Batting 8, the third baseman, Reyes.
Center field. Jr. pulls it down. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, bases empty.
Batting 9.
Here's Kevin
The
Kiermaier.
center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
The other way.
Oh
And
my
makes
God.
the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the second baseman, Leury Garcia.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a quick out,
Now
number
batting,
1.
Number 11.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Toss to Alonso. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's Andrew Mccutchen to hit.
Andrew McCutchen.
And he hits a ground ball right side. A dive.
Bueno.
Nice stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Buena jugada.
Back here in Houston, bottom of the 4th. Here's the Astros leadoff man,
Leading
Yohan
up for the
Moncada.
Astros, the
First
second
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Moncada.
Next offering is in for a strike. Now before the 1-1, time is called. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. This one popped up. Base hit. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Now batting, right fielder,
And
Cody
first offering is fouled off.
Bellinger.
Moncada gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
In the dirt, but kept close. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Up next for the Astros, the first baseman, Pete.
Maybe expecting a bunt
Alonso.
here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Down and in, moved his feet. And now the lefty fought off foul. In the dirt. And a pitch. Stays alive. Next offering is downstairs. Now he steps out as time is granted. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Just really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
Here's a high chopper.
Mira, mira.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Mira primera,
Gary Sanchez at the play.
Seguro un out.
Gary Sanchez. Your attention, please.
Ay, 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 corredor, corredor.
Number 4, Billy Hamilton.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. First and second, 2 down. Out to short, reaches on the backhand, but it's through. No throw here. First and third now with 2 out.
Yeah. No se puede, no se puede.
Here with 2 away. Here's some real power at the plate. Mccutchen.
Mira, 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 mira.
That gets through. Suarez coming home. He's in there.
También que iba,
And now
compadre.
it's Brandon Lau.
The left fielder, number
In
8.
there for strike 1. Zunino off of first with 2 away.
Diablo, sí, Ramón abrió la llave.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Astros, number 13, Eric.
2 outs, runner at first. Eric Haas up next for the Astros. That's the third. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The pitch. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Manny Pena stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball. Playing 12. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. May over to first. In there safely. Runner at first with no outs here.
The right fielder.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Gary Sheffield. 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr.
Number 24, Ken Griffey Jr. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Astros, number 37, Andrew.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a pitch. And it's 1-1. Rosario, the lead runner at second. Sheffield at first. One gone. Check on the runner. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him! Third out, and that ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Chris Bryant. The wind of the pitch.
The third baseman.
Line drive. Takes it in for the out. Here's Kiermaier now. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And a foul ball, third base side. And a pitch. A swing and a soft liner. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. This is Billy Hamilton.
The left fielder, number 4.
Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively.
Hamilton.
I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Bounced up the middle. Garcia gloves it. Fires to first on the run. 3 up, 3 down. Top 6. Digging in, Victor Reyes. The pitch. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Strike 2.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
A little bloop single. So a man on base to start the inning. Leori Garcia digs in now. A switch hit. They're batting right.
The second baseman, Leori.
Vamos allá.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for
slapped foul.
Number 56.
Right-handed reliever.
Okay.
Squirts away a little bit. Soft contact in the air. Oh, he can't bring it in. To second for 1.
Need it.
Here's Rowdy Tellez.
Number 11.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
So now 1-2. The next pitch misses. 2-2.
2-2.
Garcia stands at first with 1 out. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 2 away now. Andrew McCutchen now at the plate. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Ball, no strike.
Next one is off the plate. 2-1.
2-1.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. They take the force out, and that is that. Welcome back. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Up for the Astros. The right
out of the
fielder,
bullpen for the Yankees,
Cody
Josh Taylor. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Here's Pete Alonso.
Now batting, first baseman, Pete.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses across the first.
Mira acá,
And a
perdiendo.
couple of quick outs. Gary Sanchez now.
batting, the designated hitter, Gary.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ya lo está esperando esa recta ahí.
Pitch.
Abusador.
Up the middle. Throw over to Tellez. And that is that. Top of inning number 7. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
The shortstop, Ahmed.
The Yankees looking to rally. The pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
1-0.
Ya lo
Now
sabe.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Suarez settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away. And here's the catcher, Manny Pena. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Righty delivers. That one missing inside. Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
Mire.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And up next for New York, Gary Sheffield. In there, and it's 0-1.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
2 down, nobody on. And 1-2.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Stays alive. Swings through that, and it's a strike. Back here in Houston, Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Taylor back to work.
No.
Ball 1, no strikes. Next pitch inside. And it's 2-0. 2-0. And fouled off.
Ya lo sabe, papá. No me sale nada, no me salió nada.
Here's a 2-2.
No se puede quitar Roleón, es duro. Roleón es duro, lo llevé hasta el 4º inning, creo que fue. Pero es duro.
Zunino up next for the Astros. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No, Roleón es así que se enfoca y no pestaña ni nada. No hay problema.
Into left center for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit. Here's Didi now.
Up next for the Astros,
Foul
second
ball.
baseman, Didi Gregorius.
Runner leads away at second. And down one strikes he goes. And there are 2 down.
Qué lanzamiento
Chris
más loco.
Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Here's a drive out to right
Se fue la
center.
bola.
Way back
Eso
there.
fue para
Look
terminar
out.
ahí.
Gone.
He's going to have
Para terminar ahí, bro.
It's perfect execution. It's not supposed to produce that result. He got hurt by a really good one there, but even a better swing at the plate.
base is empty with 2.
Up next for the Astros, the center fielder, Evan.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Helsley. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 56.
Mira qué
Drive, and that's
brutecito ahí.
base hit out into center field. Here's a speed threat, Billy Hamilton.
Now batting.
And that skips in the dirt.
Billy.
Kiermaier off of first with 2 away. And it's fouled away.
Mi Yankee.
Kiermaier on the go.
Mira, picó. Ay.
Foul ball.
And the 0-2. Line drive, caught. Back here at the ballpark, we're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Aflojo Griffey.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Astros.
And a pitch.
Number 55.
Off the
Ball.
mark there. And that is ball
1 ball. No strike.
Next
Ball.
pitch is downstairs.
2 balls. No strike.
Next
That's
one
a
is
ball.
off the plate. 3 balls, no strikes.
3-0.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a
Ni
way to
un
get
miedo
ahead
yo
of the count
con
quickly.
Griffey.
He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Suarez throw to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The third baseman, Rafael.
Devers
Hook
in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The 0-1 is
11.
outside, and it's a ball and a strike. That's to third. Bryant handles. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Victor Reyes. For the 4th time tonight.
Mira eso.
Next pitch is popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Leori Garcia. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And that's down. A base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now Rowdy Tellez. Swings through that one. 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And a swing and a miss. And that's down.
Eso era un
Ready for the
debut.
bottom of the 8th. Bellinger up to hit.
Pero como
This kind of
abaniqué.
lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Bellinger.
In for a strike. That's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And it chases that one. And that's the first out. Pete Alonso up next for the Astros.
First baseman, Pete.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss as he was late.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, out to short. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down. There's Gary Sanchez.
Now batting,
He's a
the
catcher by
designated
trade, but the DH
Gary
here in this one.
Sanchez.
That one fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the.
This one square up, down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, it's such a good chance that it's
palo más
foul,
salvaje.
but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Qué palo.
And now, Eugenio Suarez in there for strike one.
Suarez.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
El edificio lo compraste para allá.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Compró el edificio, va para allá atrás.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Zunino.
Now batting, catcher.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throw over to Tellez. Gets him
Este juego
easily
lo
ends the
podemos
inning.
empatar todavía. Vamos al flow. Vamos al flow, que esto se puede empatar. No ha pasado nada.
Back here in Houston, we go to the ninth. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Andrew Mccutchen.
Vamos allá, vamos allá.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
McCutchen.
Esto se
Comes
puede
up
empatar,
empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Se puede empatar, Estamos tarde, pero se puede empatar. Hay que hacer todo lo bajo. Vamos.
That one misses, and it's 1-2.
Playing 12. 1-2's the count.
Esto puede empatar
This one
todavía.
in the air right field.
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
High
Time.
bounce
That's a
takes it
ground rule
over
double.
the
He gets
fence
second
for an
base.
automatic double. And now Ahmed Rosario. Sliced down the right side.
Rosario.
Next one misses, and the count is
Playing
1-1.
11.
When the
1-1.
leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing
Ball.
sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can
Two
get a ball
balls,
on the
one
ground and they
strike.
can roll him up for two.
Right side. The tag, and he's out.
Wow.
Manny Pena stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3.
Manny.
And he swings and misses at the
Wow.
initial offering. Squirts away from Zunino.
Quédate quieto ahí, porque estos jugadores son tan lentos que
Kicks and deals. And now the count
1-2.
1-2 after the swing and the
¿Cómo yo
miss.
fallé?
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. Gary Sheffield getting ready to hit.
That's a
First
strike.
pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh,
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the...
Squirts away from Zunino.
Safe.
ahora sí, por lo menos no pedimos así.
Next one in the dirt.
We're playing 2s. 2-2.
On the ground to third. Backhand reach, but it gets by him. Ken Griffey Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Yo no he bateado nada con Ken Griffey.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Ay, Dios.
And that's in there for strike one. Sheffield, the runner at first with 2 gone. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, J.D. Davis. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Next offering is down low. Next
Down
one
is full.
misses.
3 balls,
And down
2
3-2.
Hard.
Ya,
And that is the ball game.
me frizó ahí, buen juego, buen,
6-2.
buen.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
GG. Esto está empezando ahora, señores. Oigan, ¿cómo va a ser? Sí, pero Estuvo bien, estuvo bien. Me acelero mucho. La ansiedad. Sí. No hay nadie ya. Ah, pero Javi está en línea, papá. Vamos a darle, ven. Cuando tiene un reloj armado, debes saber que la presión soy yo. Sí, 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 sí. Me imagino que cuando puse gente en base, en primera y segunda, sentiste una presión. Javi, venga, vamos a darle, venga. Las posiciones, ¿dónde lo pongo? Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Para que ustedes vayan sabiendo. Vamos a poner aquí las posiciones, ahí está la tabla. Diablo, me bajaron aquí abajo a mí. Ah, no, pero yo estoy bien. Estoy aquí abajo con Atlanta y Kansas City. Los dos ya están adelante, Texas. Oh. Ahí está la tabla, señores. Si quieren verla mejor la tabla, chequea para que la vean bien. Si ustedes son míos, tengo que ponerlo a que la vaina se vea bien. Ahí, mírenla ahí la tabla entera. ¿Cuál es el equipo de back? ¿Cuál es? ¿Cuál es? Back en RD. ¿Cuál es el equipo de back? O Washington. Ah, pero está bien. Ah, no, allá arriba, sí, Washington. Ok, ok. Sí, pero mira, Roleón se metió ahí en la pelea, a ver, entre los tres ahí. Ok. Yo te dije, habla conmigo. Vamos a darle de una vez, vamos. Señores, ay, gracias a Dios, vamos a jugar con back en RD. Vamos a darle. Te dejó entrar, tú no ves. Vamos al flow. Yo hablé con esa gente. Y a jugar con back, papá. Estoy contento, estoy contento. Voy a jugar con back. Voy a jugar con back. Voy a jugar con back. ¿Quiere ir para el chat para que hablemos? ¿Quiere ir para el chat? Tato. Señores, no se muevan de ahí, no se muevan de ahí. Dale, ¿cuáles jugadores tengo yo disponibles ahora? Pues yo no tengo pitcher disponible. Ay, mi madre. Sí, yo tengo a Gary Sánchez. Con él que da par de jonrones. Ella es que me ha puesto a mí adelante. Ni. Chequea. Mi alineación, quiero arreglar mi alineación, señores, que la tengo vuelta como un tollo. Mira el equipo aquí, míralo aquí, ve. Miren. Tengo aquí este señor, mire, vean, ¿qué ustedes creen? Defensa diamante, cualquiera. Pero ¿por qué ¿A quién? ¿A quién que tú dices? No, y no lo tiene, ¿no? Que yo sepa, no. O Gary Sánchez que tiene. Yo tengo a Jeffy, Gary Jeffy. No. Él está hablando, Rode, de Jeffy, Gary Jeffy. Se confundió. Mi alineación, señores. Miren mi alineación. ¿Por qué yo tengo a Rafael de que bateando de sexto? ¿Y por qué? Hay que dejarlo así. No se puede cambiar, nada. No se pueden cambiar. Bueno, Bat dijo que ya. Mandé ahí ya. Con Bat me va a ganar a mí, sí, pero. Sí, tengo que arreglar esa vaina. Los tigres saben el uniforme y toda la vaina Ya le piche mamá lo tengo yo disponible. Dios mío. Vámonos con ese entonces. A este piche me le van a dar que tose back. Piche mamá lo que este. Ese sí lo cambio yo, el que lo quiera.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show.
Yo lo cambio ese por
It's the
otro piche que
Washington
está
Nationals
bueno.
taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's the veteran second baseman, Jonathan Scope. And the pitch.
Malo este.
And first
Ay, mi
offering is
madre.
fouled off.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The Y to kick the pitch. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. Scope gone to the play. This is Joey Bart, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Swing and a line drive caught.
Es que Randy no se ha repuesto, no está cansado.
And now up for Washington, Troy Gloss. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch is in the dirt. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball,
and
one
the count
strike.
even 1-1. And it is
Count is
2-1.
2-1.
That one is absolutely
Ya lo se
belted.
fue.
That's back. That one is gone.
Se fue.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Next to hit, Nelson Cruz.
The designated hitter, Nelson.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Righty to the plate. That misses.
1 and 2.
Ball 1. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground. Garcia over to pick it up. The throw to first, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ken Griffey Jr.
Leading off for the Yankees.
The wind in the pitch.
The center fielder. Yeah.
That's in for a strike.
Junior.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's off the
misses
plate.
inside. 1-1.
Vamos, vamos.
Bounce back to the mound. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now it's going to be Gary Sheffield.
The right fielder, Gary Sheffield.
In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Bueno,
0-2
bueno.
count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Mccutchen racing over to make the catch. Devers now.
Batting third.
Sing, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Next pitch is outside. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that ends the inning. Top of the second, Hunter Renfroe at the plate.
Leading off for Washington, the right fielder, number 12, Hunter.
And here it
Renfroe.
comes. Off the mark there. Ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Junior racing over to make the catch. Randall Grichuk now.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Randall Grichuk.
And he swings and lifts one to
Wow.
deep center field. Grabs it
Ahí está
right
Griffey,
up
ahí está.
against the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Next offering misses down and away. And a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Pulls it in on the warning
Le pichó bola pega, que va esa bola pega, se la destruye.
Back at Yankee Stadium, leading off, Victor Reyes.
Leading off,
The right-hander back to work.
The designated hitter, Victor.
Foul ball there.
Reyes.
Right-hander kick steals. He swings and fouls one off. Comebacker to the mound. On to first, and quickly one away in the second. Leori Garcia up to the plate.
The second baseman, Leori Garcia.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Misses outside, and that's ball one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Out number 2. And now it's Rowdy Tellez.
The first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Way inside, gets out of the way. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss.
Oh my God.
And that's that.
Diantre, uy, ya yo estoy activo, ya pudiste entrar, lo sé ya. Pudiste entrar, me llamaron. Hicieron una llamada.
Back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
¿Qué es lo que?
And he deals. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Prueba, que mira, estoy jugando con back.
Now batting Jamer Candelario.
Ah, ok, está todo.
And first offering is fouled off.
Alguien está de asesino ahora, de abusador.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next pitch misses inside. Going to count 1-2. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Fought off foul. The 1-2. Stays alive.
Pero no estaba bateando ahorita y ahora está bateando. ¿Y cómo la vaina?
In the air, left field. Nice grab, Mccutchen.
What happened?
Able to make that play. And there's one down. So the Nets lineup turns over. And now it's Jonathan Scope. Grounded out his first time. And that one ripped to left. Takes it in for the out. Joey Bart digging in for the Nationals. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when...
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the... As we go to the last of the third. And now it's Andrew Mccutchen.
For the Yankees.
And a pitch.
The left fielder, Andrew.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Swing and a miss.
Ball, 2 strikes.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 0-2 now. Out too short. Sends it to Ford. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Batting it.
Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, you know, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow, and I'll give you a free suit."
Stays alive. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Here's Manny Pena.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Manny Pena.
Little chopper rolls foul.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Oigan, señores, se retiró, güey. Lo que va. Yo sé. Y si tocaba, podía llegar primera. Podía llegar primera, Pac, si tocaba.
So did
bien.
Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Stays alive. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And the inning is over. Back in New York as we go to the top of the...
Leading off for Washington, the shortstop, Troy Guan.
The pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
As he was out front that time. Right side, Sheffield ranging back.
Back, está bateando bien, back.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Hunter Renfroe digging in for the Nationals. And the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Oh my God.
That is that.
Oh, Jeffrey, ay no, Jeffrey, no.
Bottom 4, here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Va, ¿qué fue, va?
For the Yankees, the center
Con este que no estoy
fielder,
bateando yo, compadre. Un tigre oro.
Pitch. Fouled off. He was
Esa vaina
late.
desespera.
kicks and fires. Strike two.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Steps on first for the out. And now, Gary Sheffield.
The right fielder, number 10, Gary Sheffield.
And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here. This one smoked out to left.
Mira esto, mira esto.
Ozuna makes the play. 2 down. and here is Devers.
Now batting.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That one hammered left field.
Oh.
That's back there.
Wow. Oh my God.
With this kind of velocity, it's so critical
Ay,
to
debe.
move the ball around,
Debe
work
sacarla.
quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance.
I'm
Clearly
sorry.
not fooled by the location or the velocity.
Ay, debe.
He was all over that fastball.
Le dio la espalda.
2 outs, nobody on. Victor Reyes will hit next.
Now batting. The designated hitter, Victor Reyes.
Line drive. And that'll do it. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the center fielder, Randall.
Leading off for Washington, the center fielder, Randall Mitchell.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th, Ryan Helsley. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
1-1.
And he was nowhere near that one for strike 1. Next offering is downstairs. They say you win.
I got the count. 2-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Mike Ford at the plate.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mike Ford.
And a foul ball.
Nope.
The next
Ball
offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Ball
Next
2.
pitch is downstairs.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next pitch
Full count,
misses.
3-2.
Full count, 3-2. And that's ball 4.
Take the base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Marcell Ozuna digging in for the Nationals. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball
First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hit on the ground might be 2. They get 1.
That's an out.
And it's a double play to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Leury Garcia.
The second baseman, Leury.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Next one off the plate inside. Ball 3. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. And now a full count.
The count is full.
The wind of the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a 3-2. And the tying run is on base.
Disciplina,
Right
disciplina.
there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Line drive and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. First and second, no outs. Here's Andrew Mccutchen to hit.
Bye.
Swung on and hit well.
Bye.
Way back there.
See you. Oh my God. Hello, people.
First pitch of an at-bat, you watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Ahmed.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
No.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Vamos allá, seguimos. Hay lío feo, dice Suárez. Ay. Luis Enrique, dime.
Next pitch is popped up. Scope makes the grab. 1 away. Here's the Yankees catcher now.
El juego está empezando. Va me gana a mí, va me gana. Métete para allá, va, métete para allá. Ay.
And he swings and misses.
Yo no aguanto la risa. Ay. Ay. Semana. Ay.
This is at the initial offering.
¿Tú cogiste para el grupo, fue? Dime.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Ay, la semana, qué palo. Voy para allá.
Me dice que no puedo hacer mercado por 24 horas, pero sí puedo.
Ya.
¿Cómo fue? ¿Qué es lo que te dice, va?
Que no puedo hacer mercado, o sea, comprar en el mercado.
Te está oyendo ahí, está todo.
Está todo. Ya, tranquilo, vamos al game.
Ok.
¿Quién mata ahí?
Cerrone, el amigo tuyo.
El Siva no me quiere, pero es de lo mío.
Oigan.
Te veo duro, Siva, te veo duro.
Riéndome aquí porque
yo no me oigo casi.
Que no, tiene que subirlo y echar entonces en la vaina tuya.
No, yo no me oigo. El volumen.
Siva, estamos en directo en tu live.
Y a usted lo están escuchando, sí, también en YouTube.
Ok. Un placer, Siva. Está en el mismo grupo que usted.
Ahí, más potencia. Sí, como no de película. Qué palo, Baguio. Y ese, pero ahí Dios.
No, Siva, no se oye nada. Eres tú que tienes que subirlo allá. No me oigo yo casi, pero está bien, desde aquí. Mejor.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Tiene que, espera, déjame ver una vaina. Porque es que sí, déjame ver, si yo lo bajo aquí, déjame ver. Vamos a ver.
Uy, caramba.
Eso tiene que ser que tú me tienes bajito el volumen mío.
Back.
Déjame ver.
Agarró un tigre y lo salché de una vez.
Habla back. Ahora.
Uno.
Ahí te oye, ahí
No.
sí. Ahí te oye, sí.
Sí, tú tienes a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. en el line-up.
No, Silva no
No,
tiene
yo no lo
ninguno de esa
tengo.
gente.
Y
En
este
el-
tipo, Mark Carpenter.
Silva no lo tiene.
Yo no lo tengo. Pero es que en qué, en la vaina de el squad mío
No,
regular.
eso no es de colección ni nada.
Esos tributos tan buenos. Es lo de Carpenter.
Now it's going to be Jamer Candelario. And a pitch.
No. Otro.
That's in there. And it's 0-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next offering down.
Déjame ponerme a ver live ustedes. En el canal tuyo, sí, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Darwinson Hernandez. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Me iba a pagar entonces, me voy a poner a ver live ustedes.
Pitch
Dale,
misses,
dale.
and it's 2-1.
Porque quiero jugar otro ranking, pero tengo como la vista cansada y siento como que si me meto me van a hacer.
Ah, no es bueno jugar cansado.
That one misses in the dirt.
Ganaste.
Oye, me hizo una carrera en el primer inning y el tipo un palo me dio y yo, mierda, no hay problema con este tipo.
Line to left, and foul ball.
Lo agarré y hice 6 carreras.
On the ground is
No,
short,
bandillo ahora.
Rosario picks it up, rolls
my
across the diamond.
¿Cuánta gente hay en ese torneo?
So the batting order
Son
turns
12,
over.
¿no?
Jonathan Scope digging in for the Nationals. First pitch, not close.
Ah, pero está bueno ese juego, es cierto, 4-2.
Next offering in the dirt.
Que salió una chepa ahí, un jonroncito.
At the
Era
belt
un
fly.
picheo, pero hay que darle, aunque sea chepa. No es chepa, hay que darle a la bola.
Hay que darle, Como
Late
eso, sí.
swing, fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swung on,
Esa sí.
belted.
Se quedó.
No,
That's back
se
there.
fue.
Turning,
Vamos,
looking,
arriba.
and that one is gone.
¿Quién es que está ganando de los dos?
Yo
Ay,
estoy
no,
The
ganando.
slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way. But
Pac le
to be
dijo una
able to
vaina ahí
get to it,
a
hold the baseball and get it up
a
in the
Debbie
air
ahí,
for
le
a
dijo
home
una
run.
ahorita.
I'm just really
Debe
impressed.
de ser desgraciado.
Now the catcher up to hit, Joey Bart.
Now batting. The catcher.
Ay,
That's hard
diantre,
hit
sí,
in the
tú
line.
eres dichoso.
And makes the
Diantre,
grab.
diga
Yo
que yo
sé,
le
yo
di
sé.
esa
Two
bola.
away.
No, ¿a dónde se quedó el picheo? Y yo le di
Ay,
súper
pues yo sé.
close.
Arriba.
Digging in for the
Chino.
Nationals.
The shortstop. Troy Bryant.
That hits the
0-1, no
dirt,
strike.
and
Y
that's
el tercera
ball one.
base aquí que yo te digo, Ronnie.
Next pitch in the dirt, and
Ese que
now
está
2-0.
bateando ahora.
2-0 count, great hitter at the
¿Cómo
dish.
son esos
If you're
rotes
gonna
que
miss,
ustedes
you gotta
están
miss
usando?
outside the zone. You
No,
miss
eso fue
inside the strike
drafteado.
zone,
Un
you'll be
draft,
asking the
sí.
umpire for a new baseball.
That
pero
misses
heavy
the
así.
zone, and the
Un
count
draft
is
solamente
3-1.
puso 3 diamantes, 3 oro, 8 plata y 12 bronce.
Ground
Vamos
ball
ya.
up the middle.
Pero está bien así, ¿no? Que no que estén flojos.
Throw over to Tellez. Out number 3.
Esta vaina es bacana porque aquí tú crees que va a batear
Bottom
y
of
no
the
es fácil
6th
batear
inning,
aquí.
and here is
¿Cómo la
Gary Sheffield.
dificultad?
Leading off.
Right
No
here,
lo
back
creo.
to work.
The right
No
field.
sé, señor.
Ellos están
Liga.
igual.
There's a foul ball.
Ahorita que yo jugaba así eso.
Aquí se va uno de boca aquí, muchachos.
Déjame yo echarme agua en la cara, que voy a echar otro juego.
Es que este juego el diablo de los vicios a uno. mira.
Punch out there.
Ya los Badi que trae eso, mentiroso.
No, no,
Deep into
que
this
ubicado
game.
ahí, fuerte.
And
Qué
at least so
ubicado,
far,
eso es,
not
mira.
showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Mira el amigo tuyo, no va a batear.
Next for New York, Rafael Devers.
Debe
This
estar
guy
flojo,
has
pícale por el
turned
medio
into
ahí.
a beast.
Se va a mejorar hoy, pero
Mira, está durísimo.
Your attention.
Qué va.
Tengo miedo, tengo miedo.
sí, ¿en qué te lo mejor? ¿En los picheos o el bate? Yo siento que te lo mejor con
And he
el
swings
picheo.
and misses.
Con el
and it's
picheo.
another
El
one.
picheo, pero se equivoca mucho, eso es lo malo.
Sí. Porque es que
And the
si no,
next
como que se
pitch is
desespera.
way outside.
Bateando, cuando tengo gente en base, quiero
Left-handed
batear.
hitter waits.
Sí, yo era así mismo, sí.
Tapped at the plate,
Bueno,
but
tú
it's a
juegas más que
foul
yo, no
ball.
te creas, tú como que le juegas más que yo.
No,
Pero yo
hombre.
aprendí un ching.
Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
La paciencia ahí. Ay, que está este loco este juego.
Ah, charlatán, te dijo vaina.
Sí, ya veo Hernández ahí, no, pero Hernández está pasado.
Hernando siempre está encendido con bate.
Victor Reyes. In there
Coño,
for
bate,
strike
esa
one.
recta, Dios mío.
Los directos del SIBA en pandemia, oye, yo me entretenía con el SIBA dando cable. Pandemia.
Ya lo saben, pandemia.
Ahí fue que yo te conocí ahí, a todito ustedes ahí fue que yo empecé a verlo.
Claro, diablo, pero eso hace tiempo, de eso, 3 años.
Sí.
Y que la ubiqué, fue verdad que la ubiqué ahí.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in the long ball.
Cuando el SIBA era de las ligas menores todavía. El SIBA anda en la MLB.
Sí. Ya tú sabes.
Muchas otras entonces.
Este no me la va a sacar, no, está tranquilo ahí. ¿Qué pasa? Ese es peligrosísimo.
No, pero tú la puedes tirar por el medio. Que lo bate.
You get to this part of the order.
¿Cuántos juegos están
Yeah,
jugando
there's
ya?
some pop there, but more likely there's some
Desde el
base
primero
hits.
decidí
So
yo.
very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
No
Toma
va a
ahí.
jugar más, yo no voy a jugar más después.
Rosario picks it up to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now it's
Ya,
Hunter
la
Renfroe.
fiebre.
¿Cómo fue, pa?
Me metí a jugar por la fiebre de jugar.
Lee Smith on the pitch.
Va, que
out of
entonces
the
tú
pen
entraste,
here.
déjame a ver qué es lo que es. Como entraste se dejó entrar.
Ahora tú bateas más fácil con esto, pa.
First
el
off,
mensaje,
Ray
ahí me
misses the
dejó
mark. Smith, he's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations. Those high leverage spots. It seems
Así
like
va,
he's
ese yo
at
se la
his
veo, la bola,
best
no
in
te
these situations.
Por eso que
And
picha más
obviously the
rápido.
ability to get the strikeout factors in.
Quiero esa carta de
Swing
John
and a
Mauer.
miss, and it's 2-1.
Yeah,
Tiene
there's
que
certain
coleccionar
guys
toda la
that
vaina.
expect to come in and dominate, and they
pero
see
para
the
accesible,
challenge, the battle,
Yeah,
just
que
a
lo
little
que
bit
es.
differently.
Mira, oficio
They
ahí
trust
mismo,
their
ahora que
stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Coño,
Ahí.
esa es la cuarta mala, ¿no?
The mental
Ahí.
approach is a big factor too,
Ahí.
isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, it is. And, you know, for each guy, it can be a little different. Some people
Mira,
consciously
mira,
work
mira.
on
Ahora estoy yo
focusing,
adelantado.
slowing things down, breathing techniques. And then there's some players that are
Ay,
just
qué lindo,
natural,
man.
and they just seem to be more composed and less excitable.
And a payoff pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Que
And he
no,
reluctantly takes his walk.
está bajito, está
Randall
bajito,
Pritchett
tío, está
digs
bajito.
in now.
Randall Pritchett.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Righty to the plate.
Un boricua.
A lot of times with relievers, they just like to get amped up and they're not really looking to try and slow it down, right? They're just trying to get hyper.
Yeah, and perhaps make that hitter a little hyper and make him more aggressive. And that way, when they put a wrinkle, change speeds, he's out in front just a little bit.
Renfroe, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next pitch just misses. 3-2 down.
Oh, no, shit.
Garcia trying to get to it.
Pica bola, pica bola.
Great effort as he's able to haul it in. That's out number 2. And just hacking like you used to.
Yeah, kind of same, just like that. Yeah.
Era bueno.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Next pitch inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Back, la carta de Musina. Es buena, ¿verdad?
Claro, bueno.
2 outs. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Luis
Foul ball, he
Roberts.
stays alive. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous. To tie this thing up will take the lead. Payoff pitch. And he walked him.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
And fouled off. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next offering is down low.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Sheffield puts it away, and that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Leori Garcia. Manson back to work.
The second baseman.
And that's in for a strike.
Garcia.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, not a whole lot behind that pitch. It's off speed,
Ay.
but it still stays. Hit by fastball, so a whole different
Diablo.
Tellez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Diablo, qué pichilla para arriba.
Chases that one out of the zone, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Sí, oye, sabes el truco de meter codo para que la bola te...
¿De qué?
Slow roller to third.
Candelario tosses
Mira, se le cayó la bola.
Can't hang on.
Por ese error viene home run
Now
ahora.
it's the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
The batter, number
Bien,
1.
para arriba, sí, va.
And the first offering is not close.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Michael Young.
Swings through that.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly
Wow.
sure
Oye,
where to
pero-
look for this next pitch.
2 strikes.
Mccutchen off of first with 2 away. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely
No,
score.
no, estoy flojo con
On the
ello.
ground right side.
Diablo, back,
Play
qué
made, that ends the inning.
Choso, concho. Salam, lo que le dice. Salam.
Back at Yankee Stadium,
Yo
we
creo
go
que
to the
estoy el directo de ustedes porque estoy jugando, viendo el directo y estoy que desconcentrado.
Suelta ese directo en banda, muchachos. Bueno, si va a salir de 6 out para mandarme para mi casa.
Ajá, pero tú estás bateando, papá.
and here it comes.
No dije nada.
Ve.
Mira
That's
eso,
towards
mira eso.
center.
Vea.
Junior on the move to the infield.
Cállate,
Got
bola,
it.
el
Covered
desgraciado.
plenty of
Ese,
distance
ese
there.
Griffey corre más que diablo. Si otra carta no te digo.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Jonathan Scope. First offering, and it just misses.
Si ya está on fire.
No, 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 no.
Next one in the dirt.
Ese es el primero del torneo que ustedes saben.
Que tengo que yo voy a conseguir así.
Sí.
That gets down for a
Yes.
base hit. Joey Ball.
Pensé que le iba a parar. Tío.
The catcher, Joey.
Emilio Pagan will take over here,
No
and
te
he'll
confíes,
work
sí,
on
o no,
holding
no
this
dejo un
lead.
picheo mal puesto.
Ay, pues yo sé.
Emilio.
Bounce to the left side, and it's just foul.
Los coquillas en eso. Oh my goodness.
Your base
Como un
runner, you got to
campanol
stay
lindo.
dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to
Yo no
get in
puedo
the
picharle
scoring
ese tigre.
position.
Es lo
Mira,
único
mira,
que me
mira,
da-
mira.
Sneaks through, base hit. They
No,
fired
no,
it
no.
quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Now batter.
And the batter now, Troy Gloss.
La única carrera que me hizo el tipo ahorita. Tocó lindo.
Maybe
Y
expecting a
ahora,
bunt here.
primer
Third baseman
picheo
playing it on the
también me
edge
la
of the
sacaron.
grass.
Hitter's got some good
Outside,
opposite
that's a
field
ball.
power. What I like about
hacemos
something
con
being
Lindo
hit to
Silva?
the right side into the outfield.
Ya,
Vamos
que
allá.
le quedó.
Swing, and this
Claro
one's
que se quedó.
blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Güey,
Runner
muchacho.
tagging for third.
Ay,
Good
Llegaba.
pitch. He just
Ay.
got him out in front on that pitch away
Llegaba,
and
claro que
was able
llegaba.
to stay close.
Designated hitter, Nelson.
First pitch, not close.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Kicks and deals.
Oh, sí, yo no
Swing
tengo
and a
miedo.
miss. And it's 2-1 now. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Viste, Frankie.
So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Eso sí está bien este año con los Yankees. Todos los fly que después de fly se van.
The 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Vamos, Renfro, coño.
Base hit. One
Vamos, Renfro, mándalo para la goma todo el mundo, coño. Que si lo va a explotar, que lo explote, coño. Tú estás loco.
Ahora sí, ya te lo dije.
Second with 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Randall Griffey.
The center fielder, Randall Griffey.
This one in the dirt.
Un juego ganado, compadre, pero venga acá. Ya.
¿Cómo ganamos, Iván? Estamos en el octavo.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ay, Dios mío.
Cruz at second. Renfro at first. 2 out of the inning.
Mierda, ¿por qué? ¿Por este tipo de tiene
And
inglés?
strike 2.
Medio a medio.
Next offering is downstairs.
Ya, Dios mío.
Now this one
Bueno, ahora sí.
down the left field line. On its way,
Maldito
it's
palo,
there.
coño.
Here.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit.
Iba a volver a
Spit on
equivocarse
some
otra
other
vez,
pitches in
Reyes.
this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Bueno, sí, va. Yo lo estoy viendo directo.
¿Y a qué hora? En el octavo inning.
Ya.
So 2 down. Mike Ford, the next to hit.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Este cerrador que yo tengo.
¿Cómo fue?
Un cerrador que yo tengo. Que
Oh, here we go. Pedro
Yo estoy
Baez.
viendo aquí el directo. Ya te lo dije, sí, va. Ten
He's
cuidado.
sped up this year, though.
He's being
En
eased
esos juegos
into
en
the
el octavo
game
uno
here
lo
with the
pierde.
bases hit.
Esa vaina duele más con una puñalada.
No diga nada.
Nobody on. And
Ya.
that one
Ya.
wrapped foul.
Yeah, this is a good
Estaba
time to
por una
step out of the
carrera, está
box,
bien, ahí
take
más,
a deep
pero el
breath,
diablo ya por
reset.
4.
Couple of change-ups, probably won't see
Sí,
another
ahí
one.
está feo ahí la vaina. Pero está bien, no ha pasado todavía, le puedo dar 10 todavía.
In the air,
Vamos,
left
Paul.
field
Ese
down the
yo lo estoy
line.
cambiando de
And
primera
that should
base.
be
¿No?
extra
Es un
base.
Ese suele ser un
Takes the
friendly
turn.
queer
He's
mismo
digging
del
for
octavo.
second.
Porque,
And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with
Aquí
a
no
double.
funciona eso.
Next to hit for the Nats, Marcelo Zuna.
Sí, yo vi el picheo. Ahora yo te lo digo que el picheo tiene que tener esos picheos así, mira,
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Iba a tener que aprender a lanzar otro picheo entre ellos dos, que él tira reta, entonces uno ya sabe que...
No, todo el mundo se sincroniza para la red entre ellos.
Hard
Yo
hit
entre
right
ellos dos
side.
tiro
Mira,
los
mira.
picheos, fue la
Base
bola.
hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
mira. Esto es lo último, cuando un juego no está para ti. Dios mío.
Left
¿Cómo que
field,
un?
McCutchen
Pica
ranging
ahora.
to his right, makes the catch in and go.
Coño, sí, se estaba ganando.
Pero fue un palo,
Back here in New York,
Arriba
out of the
pegado.
bottom of the 8th, here's the catcher, Manny
Vamos a
Pena.
lanzar bullpen, no, yo
And
voy
the
a seguir
pitch.
tirando con este
The
ahí.
catcher.
Now
Ay,
a high
coño.
fly ball
Se
out to left
quedó.
center. Griffey on the move to his right, makes the grab on the run. And there's one
Sigue
down.
diciendo, ese
Every day
bateador
during
tiene su
batting
lento, yo no
practice,
sé
these
dónde sacó rápido
outfielders
el
get
ritmo.
about 10 minutes
Le dio
of
en la madre
balls
a esa
in the
red.
gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes,
Ball
they
one,
make
El
it
equipo mío
clear.
es el número 1 en
Junior,
poder
the next
en
to
el
hit,
torneo.
takes outside. Next
Él
pitch is
batea mucho para doble
inside,
play, pero
ball
cuando le
2.
dan
The
entre fly hay
Yankees
problemas.
looking to rally.
el número 1 en poder. Cosas
Del torneo, el número 1,
Swing and a miss, and now 2 and 2.
pero no corre ninguno. Todo es para doble play lo mismo.
Este
Pero
grito.
quiero hacer un cambio.
Well, you put
Como
quick
que-
velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change
Mira.
speeds. Keep him off balance.
Se
That's
mueve.
Ofrécelo en cambio, ofrécelo en cambio.
Swing
Si
and a
va.
miss,
Oh, pero
struck
ven.
him out. That's out number 2.
The right fielder, Gary.
Ofrécelo en cambio.
And first offering is fouled off.
Todo el mundo quiere los cambios míos, quitarme la vainita bacana, Los piches me quieren quitar aparte. Todo el mundo me ha tirado por ese piche.
No, fácil, es que partido
Here
duro.
comes a pitch.
Me han ofrecido Villas y
Stays
Castillo.
alive.
Ese es Ciudadito de Washington.
A mí, sí, a mí que nadie me ofrezca por los piches míos, que
And
ninguno
now
está
MODO
aplicado,
was got him.
ninguno.
Hay un piche ahí que yo lo quiero cambiar.
Now a slow roller to second.
Yo sé que uno empuja,
Collects.
cuando uno ve la curva, uno empuja
And that is the
así.
inning.
Cuando uno le hace swing a la
Sí.
curva. Uno como que cree que le va a dar la madre de un pedito.
We go to the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan Scope.
Leading off for
The right-hander back to work.
Okay, to play.
Now
1
the
second.
front of the swing, and that is strike one.
Oye,
And the righty deals.
¿y dónde está? ¿Y para acá?
And there's the ball.
Claro, vecino tuyo, sí, va.
Ay.
Oh.
Ay.
No, mentira, él vive por la Washington High allá.
And the leadoff man retired here
Washington
in the
High.
ninth.
¿Dónde tú
Here's
dices?
the power hitting
Ese tigre
catcher,
que
Joey
tiene toda la
Bart.
red apagada este video.
And he swings and misses. That
Tú entras
is
íntegra y nada más sale ahí.
right side
No
hard
porque
hit.
de eso que se habla, ¿no?
And a couple of quick outs.
Ese tigre digo, si tiene vergüenza, se jodió la vida ese tigre.
Batter now.
Digo, se jodió también la mujer también se jodió.
And
Esa
first
niña la van a
offering
quitar,
is
papá.
fouled
Está en
off.
problemas, sí.
Son
Yo voy a decir
problemas.
algo, sí, va. Ese tipo le hicieron una maldad hoy.
Eso fue ya una llamada.
Eso fue, no, que ese tipo le hicieron una maldad. Ese tipo no estaba en su sentido. Ese tipo estaba alcoholizado y ya tú sabes qué más.
That one
Bueno,
ripped.
sí, va.
No, eso se quedó ni guante.
El guante.
And it
Pues
one
será,
hops the wall.
te vuelve,
ven.
te matan en segundo. Vete,
Mira, picó. Ay, picó.
Nelson Cruz digging in for the Nationals.
Este muerto no batea, toma, a ver.
And he hits a ground
No,
ball
ese no va a
right
eso
side.
sí lo voy a cambiar.
Tosses to first. That's
Vamos a
the third
ofrecerle
out.
un cambio a Nelson Cruz. Ahora
Bueno.
mismo.
Welcome back.
Llegó la hora de la
Alex
verdad.
Satanás.
Tráelo.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Déjame
Y
probar.
tres de
No,
rollo,
no,
uno de
déjame probar este que no es el cerrado. Voy a probar este.
Devers.
Oh, my
Your
God.
attention, please. Now,
Como de garabato, voy a tirar, vamos.
The wind of the pitch.
number 36.
¿Quién es ese joven?
Foul ball there.
No, el cerrador mío es Manuel Class.
Right-handed reliever. And that one
Es que
fouled
Manuel
off.
Clase ni la veo.
The wind
Eso es
of
lo
the
que
pitch.
entiendo.
Me lo ponen en el squad de oro.
The
No
wind
juego
of
un
kick
día.
pitch.
Oye, pero yo no he podido dar un hit con Maitrao. A ver si que me
If you're the
escuchó.
mound right now,
Ah,
you
pues,
know
¿tú
you
tienes
have
más
to
trabajo? Está
retire this
fuerte.
hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this
Hicimos una
offense to
visita
score
por
some
allá por los
runs.
amigos míos.
Ajá. ¿Cómo?
Yo te llamé hoy 2 veces, sí.
Sí, yo la vi.
Sí.
And Devers
Oye,
hits
no le
that
quiso
one.
coger, fue viva el diablo.
No. Yo
And Devers is set down.
Yo la vi los mensajes. Yo vi los mensajes.
In now is the
Yo estaba
Yankees
fajado,
catcher,
estaba
Victor
fajado
Reyes.
trabajando yo.
A veces iba, no puede responder.
Reyes.
And first offering is
Ah, te
fouled
preguntaba
off.
si iba, que por dónde es que tú vives.
O en Brooklyn.
Left-hand batter waits.
Toma ahí, tu
Popped
equipo y regla.
Makes the grab for the second out.
Pero esa regla está como mala porque
¿Verdad que sí?
Now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Leori Garcia.
Second baseman, Leori Garcia.
Swing and a tapper.
ya rápido.
On to first. Ball game.
Buen juego,
Y-
compadre.
y-
Flora
Ya lo sé,
gets
yo
his
pensé que tú ibas a
first
ganar.
big
Estaba
league win,
nervioso.
and what a
Es relajo.
performance he put together to do it.
tú
Singing
estabas
a
nervioso?
complete game.
Feels like one of those outings you
Sí,
can
vale.
only
Cuando los
dream
juegos están
about.
ganando de
Down and
séptimo
went
para
out there
allá,
today,
ahí es que hay que
thinking he's gonna
concentrarse,
go
de
the
verdad.
distance, but he had
Sí,
it all
ahí que se
working,
suelta el
and they
chai y
let
toda la
him
vaina.
finish the job. I love
No
that.
fue ni uno
That
ni dos
was
juegos yo
something
perdí de
special.
séptimo para
Very
allá.
cool to see.
Diablo, por
And
esa
our
recta
final
pegada
here
fue que se
today,
jodió toda una recta.
8-4 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm
Ahí
John
se pone el
Shammy
palomo,
saying
deja
so
ahora.
long.
Así. Ese muerto fue que la... ¡Ey, diablo!
No, es muerto, coño. 95 esa carta, porque la sacó fue un tal Gricho, con una carta ahí más o menos.
Randall Grish.
Sí, va, me metí 2 chimes ahora mismo.
Ahí están. A esta hora, back. Eso es de gracia. Eso se multiplica por 25.
Bueno, por lo menos estoy jugando con lo más duro de la vaina. Yo creo que
Vamos
Anderson yo me lo
vamos al
lambo.
otro, de
Vaya,
una vez.
seguiremos lambiéndonos.
Ese iba.
¿Eh?
Oh,
Nos vamos al otro de una vez.
yo no
Manda,
creo que sí,
manda.
quiera
Sí,
jugar.
Ay, sí, manda, sí, que tú...
No, porque es que así no, porque primero ya tú estás cansado vamos a jugar mañana.
Ah, porque jugué 3 con Rolón.
Claro, papá, ¿tú crees que
Pero ahí están calientes ahora mismo, jueguen de una vez, que es lo que están barajando.
Oye,
No, por mí no.
oye, pues Tigre le gusta la vaina.
No, va, que tiene miedo, quiere irse
Ay,
invito, ese va.
Qué
Ay.
miedo hoy.
Da la revancha porque ven acá, y tú lo
Yo
ganaste,
tengo,
ahora va.
yo tengo uno perdido ya.
Sí, pidió uno.
Sí,
pero le gané a uno de los más duros, ¿viste? Le gané a uno de los duros que nada más tiene dos perdidos.
A Wimper.
Que no, Wimper no, el que está arriba, el de los dos, y él tiene 9 y 1. Y
El
ese
diablo.
uno.
¿Y quién es ese?
Y ese uno fui yo que lo puse ahí.
Ese no es Frederick.
Frederick está duro, papá.
Ese que va a ganar en la vaina.
Mentira, manito, mañana tenemos que jugar uno en mi casa. Porque el primer juego lo blanqueé.
Acá hay este muchacho, el colombiano, ¿no está ahí? ¿Cómo que se llama?
Y que con esos dos chimis no digo yo no querer jugar hoy.
Ya lo bebé da back. Mira la tabla. Mira la tabla como está.
Los dos ya en primero. Pero Fly Gracie no ha perdido, dice todavía.
Ella lo Fly Gracie no ha perdido.
Está bien, no ha jugado con nosotros.
Mientras esos dos estén abajo de mí, yo estoy bien, esos dos.
Algo no está porque no tenía tiempo para jugar.
Ah, no, porque si algo estaba allá arribota.
No, oye, ¿quién le gana? No le gana porque dime, él no es invencible.
También el juego tiene una cosa, que a veces tú juegas y el juego te lo da, te da a tu favor en muchas vainas.
Sí.
Yo no sé cómo yo dice home run, no, a back, no, por ahí, por ese antefield.
Bueno, back, me han sobado como China.
¿Te están ganando?
¿Y el squad?
5-3 me están ganando. Ahora para este tío ganarme a mí, va a coger lucha, sí, porque está 5-3 por ahora que va para el quinto.
Coño, pero Anderson no está bateando nada.
¿Eh?
Anderson batea 211.
Ah, está
y vaya 184. Ibaeño está bateando 220. No, si Ibaeño está bien, por lo menos está bateando 220.
¿Dónde lo dice?
En el standing, como tú lo pones.
La tabla aquí, que está aquí.
Rono va primero, roba de tercero. Tiene 4 ganados y 2 perdidos. Iba me quiere poner a Randy Johnson, si va un tío.
Y tú loco porque te lo pongan, porque aquí no sirve Randy Johnson.
No, es que me lo pongan a mí aquí. Yo le doy a todo el mundo aquí, porque es que la reta...
No, eso no. Lo que pasa es que usted le batea a todos esos pichos pegados, usted le da.
No, es que yo practico con Randy Johnson, tirando. Todo el mundo practica con ese desgraciado.
Mierda, se quedó.
Habla el cerquillo que uno le da cuando uno... un coño, dice uno, y la bola ahí atrás.
Que te pusiste apretado cuando yo...
¿Que me apreté yo? Y no, fuera Chelsea, yo estaba asustado, papá.
Pero entonces, y vaya, que se pone nervioso.
Pero vaya, se pone nervioso, tú viste en el directo mío.
Vaya estaba cantando.
Vaya estaba tan nervioso jugando conmigo que yo daba fly para el center y él corría para otro lado, para el right field, para allá. El jugador. Y él dijo, es que estoy nervioso, decía él. No, pues yo no lo creo eso, yo para mí quiero relajar.
Echa ahora, ¿cuánto poncha aquí?
Él tiene que estar por ahí en el directo, callado.
¿Cuánto poncha?
La Cuba mía está dura, si va año ahora.
Diablo, lo dejé subir la rayita, ¿no?
¿Tú sabes qué voy a hacer? Yo voy para el mercado, manito.
¿Cuándo?
Y tú no tienes...
No tienes... un ranking, coño, así va a estar eso.
Sí, va. ¿Y a qué hora tú trabajas, sí, va? O sea, ¿a qué hora tú entras? De mediodía. Ok, porque yo siempre aprendo a veces y yo estoy aburrido de madrugada y me entro a YouTube y te veo transmitiendo y yo digo, pero son las 2, 2:30 y...
Ey, diablo, este tiene 15-1, compadre.
Eso no sirve.
No, ve que tiene una cobra en el pecho. Ella la sacó de una vez.
El diablo tiene el picheo,
Sí, va. Sé inteligente, sí, va. En vez de tú pincharle, mándale un friendly queen una vez.
Es que uno está bajitico ahí, ¿para qué van a mandar de vaina?
Es porque el tipo no batea nada, mira, di que todo 83 con Soto.
Ay, santísimo.
Line drive, Adam in center field. Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone.
Otro fue, nada más se escucha la tabla, claro.
And first offering is fouled off.
En una cobra en el pecho, se peligro.
Judge spoils that
one. Bueno, sí, como vio, repartió la suerte, tú estabas lejos.
La cobra cae, así mismo es, cobra cae. La serie.
Sí, yo un tipo tiene una cobra en el pecho, ese tigre duro.
Voy a probar más
Como que te picando ahora, eso se va calentando después. Ahí no me bateáis más eso, no me bateáis más.
Que no le bateamos, al Kai que le
¿A quién que no le bateamos?
A Dallas Kai que me salió, el que tiene el 5 que le es incómodo. Sí, entonces el 5 le no sé qué es lo que tiene. 3-6-0 tiene ahí.
A uno sí me salió a mí, le quité y le puse un 1 y 0.
No, yo le voy a poner un 1 a este, porque este es obvio.
Diablo, esta bola viene rápida.
Yo estoy en 8 y 2. Y ahora voy, creo que voy a estar 8 y 3.
Pero está bien, y es rating.
No, he jugado pocos juegos. Hemos jugado 10 juegos. No
Clearly he was sitting
quería.
on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle
Hay
two strikes.
Hay que jugar como si va a jugar ya.
One gone here. Here's the
Obviamente,
speed.
no van a
Caddy Rodriguez.
Si tú piensas en el rating, no va a jugar.
No juega nunca. El juego no lo
And he
compró
swings
para
and
jugar.
misses, and it's nothing to one.
Es bueno tenerlo positivo, pero compadre.
Uno está consciente de que uno no lo va a ganar todo.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box. A smart pitcher's going to play off of that, especially when you get to two strikes.
No. Mira, güey.
El diablo batea 600 con Mike Trout este tigre.
Te llegó triste.
Se lo pampan a Drácula.
Ah, por el tipo no le hace swing a pitcher.
Scherzer deals.
Ah, pensé que había
Scherzer
sacado.
moving under this one. 2 away now.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Ah, no, es puertorriqueño. Diablo, ¿y por qué eso siempre salen unos benditos
That one
puertorriqueños?
fouled off. Scherzer winds,
Yo tengo
kicks,
un boricua
fires.
jugando también en la bandera de Puerto Rico.
Got the bat going too soon and strike 2.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Qué bueno.
¿Tú te lo metieron?
So here's Scherzer.
No.
Fouled off. He was late.
Mierda, por estos tigres no le hacen un maldito
Here's
swing a
the
un picho
0-2.
malo, loco.
Ya,
Stays
yo no puedo
alive.
pichar ni a Manto ni a
Pitcher
Lindor.
having a pretty tough time getting that
Sí, lo
swing and
dominé.
miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Next offering is fouled back.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Parece más trabajo gigante.
Liner, base hit.
El tipo tiene los números inflados ahí.
So man aboard. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Yo, pero nada más le hacen swing a picheo, ¿no?
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
No strike.
Trout leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Algo sí tiene los... Diablo, ¿y qué fue? ¿Te la sacaron?
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Pero que te tigre
This looks like extra bases.
Empató el juego. Pero lo fue. Abuso.
Ay. Cada intensiva, compadre. Me está gustando.
Frank.
Felicidades, pobre, dura poco, sí.
Sí, cállate, no digas nada. Frank.
Tiene una cobra en el pecho.
Lots of pitches thrown in this first
Sí,
inning.
este tipo duro tiene una cobra en el pecho.
For starting pitching, but you know
Yo le voy a decir ahí la cobra,
early enough. He can settle in.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Tucker stuck
Ya
in a
le
rundown,
gana,
trying to come home now. The tag, and that's out
Le di
number
ahí con
3,
Frank, pero
inning over.
Ven acá, y es que yo no le bateo.
Top
¿Por
of
qué
the
yo no le
second,
puedo
and
batear?
now the first
con
baseman,
Musina,
Adley
pues esté
Rutschman.
bien.
Leading off for Birmingham. The first baseman,
Ahí.
Adley.
0-1.
Señores, ese hombre tiene una curva, este hombre que engaña. Ya lo metió en dos, carajo, vamos. Gente, ahora, vamos.
The wind to the pitch.
Ay,
Salió el cuco a mí con este tipo. Me está caqueando feo. 2-3 y después de 2 outs.
él ahí lo planté.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. Tommy
¿Cómo
Edman
se
at
llama?
the plate.
Mira, tiene un lanzamiento que se llama y que
¡Qué
núcleo.
malditos habladores, coñazo!
No, eso es
Ripped on the
nudillo.
line,
Sí, va.
makes the
Núcleo,
grab, and there's 2 gone.
Ah, no, es una curva de nudillo.
So 2 down now, and here is Gary Sanchez. Big time
Vale,
power.
si no te bo- si no te-
Swings through
Lo que
that
tiene este
one.
maldito poquito, el
1-1.
diablo. Coño.
Comes up empty on the swing.
I got the
0-2
count.
now.
0-2.
And he deals.
Oye, pero que este tipo está...
Él ahí lo
And
planté.
that's that. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Chase Utley.
Leading off for
Scherzer
the Republic.
back to work.
The second baseman, number
Tiene jonrón,
26.
What do you
fuera.
got?
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third.
Oh.
Didn't go.
Papo.
Bueno, va, está tareado.
Tiene tablado.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Señores,
He
consiguen
needs a
esa
quick
calle,
1, 2,
señores.
3 this time around.
Útil,
Last
útil.
inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Chase.
Sí,
Eso está en colección nacional.
sí. Tremendo.
Bien,
Chase Utley.
al rival se le da todo. Le dio mal a la bola y
Chopper
pasa
right side.
le doy bien
And
a
he
la bola y
picks
con
it up
blanca.
and
Ponte a
in
jugar,
gets
va,
by.
tranquilo. Ponte. Cábalo. Cómetelo con
Mira,
yuca,
esperando
sí.
reta, nada más. Eso es lo que batean esos sucios puertorriqueños.
Ay,
Mm.
ellos lo que tocan mucho y de todo. Eso sí.
No, yo no tocan nada. Yo
Scherzer ahead 1-2.
nada más esperando reta. Batea otra vaina,
A
manito.
foul ball, he stays alive.
Cojazo.
Tírale trales con curva y vaina que caigan.
Ah, tu horror de una vez. Míralo, ella me la sacó.
Up the middle.
Ella le viejecito
That's a
con
base
otro y
hit.
una otra. Si no es un río, un honrón.
Diablo, ellos no es.
So digging in, strike
Y un
loss.
swing early. No se le puede tirar reta a
The
esta gente.
shortstop, Roy.
And first offering is fouled off.
Yo quisiera aprender a tener esa paciencia que tienen esos tigres, loco.
At the
A
belt
mí
and
que ellos le
fire.
ponen tape a la pantalla.
And a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at
A
first
batear.
base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Ah, doble.
Edman. Over to Seager.
He's out.
How about that double play?
Mira esa porquería, mira qué desgracia, coño. Ay, Dios mío.
Roberto Clemente getting ready to
Tremendo,
hit.
está bueno en la calle también.
La 88.
Here's a swing
A la
and a
calle,
drive
vela ahí,
left
ve.
field, and
Toma.
he knew it.
De línea, güey.
Oh,
Cógelo ahí.
me estoy confundiendo con Robinson.
Acabando de decirlo, ¿verdad? Clemente.
Pitcher always wants to miss
Qué
down
lindo.
if he's going
Boom.
to miss with the breaking ball. Pretty good pitch, but just a really
Sí,
good
un
swing on it.
equipo
He stayed down, he
ya
got
está ayudando,
through it,
man.
and he got rewarded.
Sí, como de película.
Now at the plate, Mike Messina. This
Hasta
guy is
Messina
one of the
batea
best
aquí.
athletes
Vamos.
in the sport.
The pitcher,
Quiero dar un jonrón con Musina, vamos.
Musina.
Let's go, baby. Píchame la recta otra vez, ven.
And he swings and
0-1.
misses at
Y
the
yo
initial
asustado, digo, porque
offering.
tiene una cobra en el pecho. Ay, Dios.
Voy perdí. Ay, se abrió de pao. Qué
That was
tuerca,
a
amigo.
huge hack right there. He's trying to create his own run support.
Ven ahora que te voy a fregar.
Me la sacó el pitcher,
Swing and a
manín.
high fly ball out
No,
there
pero tú me
towards
estás
left
jodiendo.
field. Makes the
Pero
play, and
Tani.
it's out number 3.
No, Dallas Keuchel.
No, pero tú me estás relajando.
On to the 3rd inning. Here's Rafael Devers.
Ahí viene el
Obviously, a
hombre de
guy who makes good
batear. Sáqueme un
contact, hits for
tablazo.
average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Eva.
Deben dar esa carta.
And the right-hander deals.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied.
6-5 se me quedó en el mismo medio.
Anytime you have a pitch down the
Y
middle
debe
of
la
the plate,
declaratoria, la
the percentages
borró.
go up
ya
for the
lleva
hitter to
5
do
carreras,
damage,
sí.
even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the
¿Y
plate.
tú?
Que debut de mi esquina. 0, que es lo que va a llevar yo. Experiencia.
Yo te dije como si no está como medio raro porque yo debuté con él
So it's all
en este
tied
juego
up
y me
thanks to
de
the
una vez
home
me
run.
bajaron mi
Here's
sensación.
the pitcher, Max
¿Quién?
Scherzer.
¿Cómo Sina?
And first offering is
Yo
fouled
te
off.
Como si no me le hicieron 4.
The pitch.
En 4 innings me hicieron 4 carreras.
Hit weakly on the ground. And one away in the top of the 3rd. Here's Acuna now.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the
Es que
opposite
estos piques son
field.
buenos para allá arriba, de los 700 para allá.
Sí, esos pitchers son buenos para
And
allá.
first
Y
offering is fouled off.
Aquí lo de grana. Aquí.
le voy a poner gente que la saque.
Righty
Que la
delivery.
saque
Aquí
todas.
el PCI se ve como una guitarra,
Swing and a
0-2
miss.
the count.
And the count is 0-2.
Pac, no te pongas así cuando te den carrera. Dice, toma, sácala. No, 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 juegue.
No, no,
No,
sácala, no,
Speed
manito,
was
es que
only-
no es que juega normal, es que
Oh,
el
this
tipo
one
no le
high
subía
and
picheo
deep,
más.
way back
No lo
there.
engaña ningún picheo. Nada más le
Pulls
suben a
it
los
in on the
buenos. Entonces, ¿qué
warning
tú quieres que
track.
yo haga? Tírale por el medio, que la saque toda. Como si no va
And
para
now
mi
it's
equipo,
Juan
para afuera.
Soto.
Now batting,
ese es un World Series seguro, entonces.
Soto.
Me ven a ver World Series, mamá mañana.
Imagínate, 3-0,
Butler
3-0.
collects it. Fires over to
Sí, pero
first.
no llega
They
a World
get
Series.
the
pero
out
no
on
llega a
Soto.
World Series, ¿no?
And
No, lo
welcome
que quiero
back.
decir que es
It's
bueno,
Rafael Devers in the
Sí, es
box.
bueno.
Pues si tiene 3-0, olvídate que por más bueno que uno sea, es bueno también.
Yo le gané a uno.
Scherzer back to work.
Vamos allá, ya empecé yo también a dar palo, si eso es el problema.
Acuna there. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
Ya me voy a hacer 3 carreras en este inning, este tipo.
Now it's the power speed combo. Taddy Rodriguez.
Daddy Rodriguez.
And first offering is
No
fouled
lo
off.
fui yo como creado.
Como haber
There's a
creado,
swing and
güey.
a drive.
Tú eres loco conmigo, ¿no?
Back
Presente
there.
tipo 420.
It's gone.
Y vas a repetir, I'm sorry, baby. Toma.
I guess next time he'll just have to
Está
roll
ganando,
the
sí.
pitch out there. Really
Ahora
good
te
breaking
hablo.
ball down below the zone. You don't expect this kind of result. But that's a really good swing, and I don't know if you can teach that.
Necesito otro
Here's
tejano.
Mike Trout.
Vamos, Mike Trout. Ahí no. Tranquilo.
The center fielder, number 27.
Oye,
Matt
picheo,
Capper.
¿verdad?
That smash towards center.
Claro, le cayó.
Under it
Yo di
is
un palo de
Acuna
500 y
to
pico
make
de
the
pie con
grab.
Mike Trout.
And
¿no?
there are 2 outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He
Ese
did everything
maldito pitcher
right,
tiene una
right there.
maldita
Nothing to
maña,
show
nada
for
más.
it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Toma ahí.
Up the middle. Seager fires over to
Está
first.
tareado, back
And
games.
Tucker is retired.
No, no es atareado.
That
loco,
is
como
the
que
3rd out of the
a
inning.
veces cuando no puedo darle a un pitcher, me frustro.
Back
Yo
here in
debía
the
hacerle caso a mi
ballpark, onto the
intuición
4th.
ahorita y no
It's
jugar.
Aaron Judge now.
Estoy pidiendo 6-3 y no aguanto los ojos.
Te va a calentar.
Ya está
Ese
porque
tigre, 9 edad.
pon un PCI buenísimo y di que un rolling a tercera con un zurdo. Si el rival, honrón por el right field.
For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness in the strike zone to boot.
Él no pasa
That's critical, very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well. So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Swing and
I
a
got to count
miss.
1 and 2.
And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Que lo ponche este tigre.
In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Yo puse a calentar.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
1-1 now.
Alan Oatsby.
Jacks his swing, hit to the left side. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Adley Rutschman.
Ahí llega. Ahí le llegó.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of center field.
Estoy viendo por 3. Tengo que hacer 4 para dejarlo en el terreno. El último inning, Mike Trout.
The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Stays alive.
Eso te dice ahora, cuando tú subes un chin más, que la dificultad se ponga más fuerte, haz un bobito, musino.
No, pero ahora vamos a su casa, ahora.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Mira.
And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
No, pero a mí que capaz.
Yañe, loco, en las rayas le jugar. Yañe.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. In the dirt.
Lo que dice Bryant. Cuando tiran esa curva que tú haces el white no, tú crees que tú la vas a romper.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
No.
Ready to go, bottom
Yo no puedo
four.
batear con
Here's some
Maitrao. Yo tengo que
real
sacarle
power
con
at
ese
the
palo.
plate.
Yo no le
Frank
doy un
Thomas.
poco con Maitrao.
The first baseman.
Lo ha sacado con él.
The pitch.
Thomas.
That one is
Vamos a
absolutely
ver, Frank. La va a coger.
That's back.
Ya lo la
That's back
cogió,
some
güey.
more. And it's
Después la
gone.
bola con Frank. Te dije que iba a carrera. Frank.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges.
Toma.
Hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there.
Fácil,
Patient,
porque
waited
van a
for it.
cancelar el directo.
Just like BP all over.
¿A quién?
Claro, pues
Ahora pues la mala
So
palabra es.
next, Chase Utley.
Yo le mocho ese pedazo ahí que lo cochen.
The batter. Number 26.
Tenés que mucho video entero, sí.
And a foul ball.
Always excited
Vas a
to
tener
see
que
a
mucho
leadoff
video
home run in
entero.
an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ganame.
Out
Pero
to
estoy comiendo el
short,
hombre de la
into the
cobra, otro hit.
outfield, base hit.
coño, pero qué maldita visión que tiene este mamá.
Yo vine desacatado
And now the shortstop,
de la
Troy
vaina de
Bloss.
franquicia.
Mira, dando hit por toda la calle, que él batea más que los jugadores del cuadro de ese mamá.
Ey.
Kevin
And first
Euclid.
offering is fouled off.
Está usando el yuca.
Aboard here at first with
No,
nobody
yo
out.
estoy viendo aquí.
Está cometiendo un error picándome abajo. Tú verás.
And a swing and a miss. One away.
Marcus Simeon.
El pobre Machete.
Roberto Clemente
Vamos,
now next
otra
to
vez.
hit.
Que le da todo.
Esa cartita
Over
de
to third.
Machado.
Dive, and he's got it.
Yo quería seguir usándolo. Ahorita como
Got
matando.
him. Nice play.
También tenía que dejar un vaina pichando, era un jugador del cuadro.
Utley trying to wiggle out of a rundown now.
Ese tipo va a dar knockout como quiera.
The tag gets it, and it's a double play to end the inning. Ready now for the fifth inning. Down the third baseman, Rafael
Leading
Devers.
off for the Cobras, the third baseman.
The pitch.
Devers.
That one misses. 1-0. Alvarado. He's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations, those high leverage spots. It seems like he's at his best in these situations, and obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in. And the pitch.
Baggy, ¿cómo uno consigue todo, entonces, toda la carátula?
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle, just a little bit differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the back of the box, what his swing, what his ability is. Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Tú estás loco, pero esa carta está durísima, muchacho. La 96.
Me faltan 3 cartas para tenerlo.
Esa vaina está durísima.
And first offering is fouled off. The mental approach is a big factor too, isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, it is. And, you know, for each guy, it can be a little different. Some people consciously work on focusing, slowing things down, breathing techniques. And then there's some players that are just natural, and they just seem to be more composed and less excited.
And a swing and a miss. One away here in the 5th. And
Albert Pujols.
Con el cero él me gana ya.
Kenley on here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Kenley. Jensen.
A lot of times with relievers, they just like to get amped up, and they're not really looking to try and slow it down. Right? They're just trying to get hyper.
Yeah, and perhaps make that hitter a little hyper and make him more aggressive. And that way, when they put a wrinkle, change speeds, he's out in front just a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 away. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Good contact guy, good defender.
Ya de Chelsea, está buena.
You'll one.
¿Cuál?
And just hacking.
Machi, ese tú lo usas así.
Yeah, same, just like that.
Yo no uso nada de eso.
Este lo está usando, a ese que yo estoy matando a palo.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. In the air to left center. Trout. He's racing to his right. Makes the grab, and that'll do it.
No, pero tú me estás jodiendo. Tú estás desguabinando.
Te lo tengo a Mccutchen, pero que yo no.
11-1 hasta el juego. Este tipo, todo lo que... Tú no, oye, tiene todo lo que da es honrón, papá. Nada que no sea honrón. Todo es honrón. Todo.
So now a pinch hitter for the
Oye,
pitcher.
Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts. Pinch hitting. Mookie Betts.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ya, Messi, mamaricón. Huevazo.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ahora va
Pero ahí se lo dije, güey.
Oye,
Soto makes the catch, and there's 1 down. So the lineup flips over. Devers now. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And a foul ball.
Y el quinto inning todavía lo pagó.
Yo one. Fought off foul.
Debe sacarlo.
Ese tipo dio.
Debe siempre.
And base hit. Man at first with 1 gone. Now here is Taddy Rodriguez. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost.
Ahora un doble.
And an automatic double as it hops the fence. One down. Here's Trout. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1.
And
this one could be extra bases. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-2. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Y 2011
And
las
now
dos
the right
fueron
fielder, Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle.
First offering misses
El
badly
nueve de
from
show
ball
2010 y 2011.
1 out and a runner at
Las
second.
dos fueron de...
Slapped foul.
Estoy empatando la de Paca aquí. No se...
That one misses. 2-1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
I got to count 2-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 out. And now here is Frank Thomas. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the... Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Welcome back. So now it's Corey Seager, and he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And down on strikes he goes. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Adley.
Fouled off left side. And now the lefty. Ball 1 low.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Now fly ball to right center. Rutschman retired. And there's 2 down. And stepping in is the speedy Tommy Edman. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Kicks and deals. Stays alive. And here it comes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two outs. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Kicks and fires. Late with the swing there.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a danger.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley.
Leading off for New York.
Lo va a sacar ya porque trajo el Chaman ahora.
Number 26. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And a swing and a miss there.
They can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Out towards left center. Acuna on his way over. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Troy Gloss. Bounced up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Pasa de rolling por el short.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the left fielder, Roberto Clemente.
Clemente.
Drive. Soto makes the grab. 2 down. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Leading off
The
for
pitch.
Bernie.
Off the plate inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
1 and 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
1-2 now.
En este tú estás jugando.
And now this one's a rocket
Yo
to
en el Play
right.
5.
Way back there.
Así.
Gone.
Claro, la sacó de
Allá, jonrón de Frantoma.
Your attention, please.
Here's Vlad.
Pinch hitting, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
New pitcher now, Lee Smith. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Va, que entonces con un melón se hace la de la nacional.
And the first offering is not close.
Creo que sí.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1 and
Creo
1.
que te da. Creo que sí, creo que sí.
Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
No, that's foul.
Ese ya cuando se tienen todas, americano y nacional, entonces ahí te ya uno te dan a Randy Johnson.
Sí.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Trigger cacho te dan.
Clemente, a todo el mundo.
Bueno, Clemente.
It's softly on the ground to third, and he picks it up in foul
Toda esa
territory.
carta, Otley, Kelly Jensen, Griffey.
Ese Oti, papá, si
And
va
fouled off.
Yo
Yo
creo que
estoy
lo tiene
bateando.
sentado ahora.
Estoy bateando 400 y pico.
Swings and misses, and that's the first out. And now it's
Y yo no
Ronald
bateo
Acuna
tanto.
Jr.
Number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
First pitch, not
Y dame
close.
flaquito y de gran pavo.
Estoy frustrado, cuando era un novato.
Swing and a miss.
That counts. 1 and
Strike
1.
one.
Tengo que frenarlo. No puedo dejar que me haga más carrera. Que siga.
Arrancaron. Caricato.
In the air, right field.
Que den un juego así como
No
que digo
trouble
con un
here.
bastante.
Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Pero eso es un torneo bacano. Se está dando bueno la vaina.
Now here is Juan Soto. This
Esos
guy has
pistores
turned
están subiendo.
into
sin
a
aquí.
beast. That
Vamos,
one
Soto.
pulled foul.
Está bueno ese tributo de Caricato.
And the righty deals.
No puede ser que ese mío nadie lo saca de esas cosas.
Swings through that
Ahora
one.
que yo
No
tengo el
strike
creado,
two.
pero Gary Carter está buenísima esa carta. Yo la usé.
Swing and a miss. Struck him.
Vamos a batear él. Que me viene a batear. Este me está jugando, este me está jugando con un Xbox. Me está jugando ahí.
Rob Dibble.
La de que Gibson está buena.
Este con José Ramírez, a ver qué dice.
Lo tengo
Welcome
también.
back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Jose
Este está duro
Ramirez.
también.
Pinch hitting, Jose
The wind and the pitch.
Claro,
Ramirez.
chiquitico, chiquitico. Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's
Strike
the count.
one.
Mira.
Swings
Ahora
and
fue que
fouls
yo-
one off.
Rodrible, loco, es difícil.
El rodillo me está tirando. Eso la devuelve.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Right-handed reliever. That one fouled off.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And here is Devers, and he's already singled in this game.
Devers.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Coño. Vamos, papá.
Vamos, Diego, vamos.
Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here.
Toma. Quíteselo, por favor.
Ya,
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that
Pero
was
están
going
jugando
to
regular, me
be.
llevé
The
de aquí.
challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it
Tercera.
and got all of it.
En el squad.
Stepping in, Cody Rodriguez.
Vamos, vamos, creado.
Now batting.
Claro, como si riega la edad.
Cody Rodriguez.
First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
I got a ball,
and a
1
count
strike.
1-1. Takes it in for the out.
Qué bonito se
2
ve la
outs, base is
pisaje.
empty. Digging in, Mike Trout.
Vamos, Mike, nombre de baguette.
Trout.
And he swings and misses
the
at
count.
the
Que
initial
no va
offer.
mañana si Dios quiere.
Dale, dale, bro.
A plancharme ya.
0-2 as he
Pongo tu
waves
directo
it
ahí.
down.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat well all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on his next pitch.
Igualmente.
And he chases that one. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joe Nathan. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Corey Seager. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. Out of here. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Now
¿Qué
batting.
pique? Ah, yo me.
Adley.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Count 2-1.
Left-hand batter waits. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Trout gliding to his right, and he pulls up on it. That's a hit.
The batter number 19, second baseman.
A new arm into the game. The righty, Steve Cishek, trying to protect this lead.
Steve Cishek.
And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Out towards right center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And Gary Sanchez at the plate.
Now batting. Catcher. Gary.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture.
Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
Devers now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Tying run at the plate. And Devers hits that one. Trap. He ranges to his right, snags it on the run. And that is that. Bottom of the eighth. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Leading off for the Republicans, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
A wide to kick the pitch. On the ground, the first, and he grabs it in foul ground. Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-1. Next one misses, and the count 2-1.
They get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Two. In the air out to center. Acuna. Long run. He can't get there. It's a base hit. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman, number 35, Frank Thomas. Your attention, please.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one's carrying. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Devers under it. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And there's a foul ball. Righty to the plate.
That ball is foul.
Señores, muchísimas gracias por estar aquí en el directo. Gracias. Y diablo, casi a 600 subí. Señores, muchas gracias. Que duerman bien. Tengo que trabajar. Muchas bendiciones para todos y sigan apoyando el proyecto de franquicia modo online. Ibaeño 07 de película. Un abrazo a todos ahí. Se les quiere.
El Fulham, junto al mejor del